So, I believe I should be live, and with that, I also realized I don't need a 15-minute soundtrack for the beginning. And with that, I hope all of you are doing fine. We are playing No Gacha versus Risks, or like Cesith. You know how it goes. It's Poo or whatever it's called. I don't know. It's Cesith. Contingency contract. It's fine. But with that, I have also new lighting in the room. You see, it looks a little bit more blue. My hair looks absolutely fucking terrible. That is because I probably slept like not enough. I slept like 5 hours. So this is something that I don't know how it will go. And it's a first stream, so a lot of things will be scuffed. But I was in France. I haven't really worked during that. Besides, like on the tier list, I reworked the entire tier list. But the thing was, I was in a place where there was no Wi-Fi, and I realized I learned some shit there that I didn't even know existed, which was interesting. I would like to talk about once more people are here. So, now, what will I be doing today? I know that CC came out, and I don't know if I'm gonna go for like max risk or whatever. Or I don't even know if you still. The thing is, do you still call it risk? I have no clue. It might be risk. Also, we have this that I got, by the way. I top already that we are able to open later on. But like, I have no fucking I have no fucking clue what the frick it is called. Like, it is CC, Contingency Contract 1. Why does it say 1? It's like the 10th. No, it's like the 13, 40. I don't know. Yeah, what else do we have? Wait, what is this? Like, I've done those on the right, but I've not went into this. I saw that there's a skin of Flamebringer. I haven't looked at the skin of Flamebringer, to be honest. A close-up. I saw it, but I never clicked on it. Can I get a close-up view from it? Somehow? But you can't even look it up close-up. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy it anyway. I'm pretty sure I will. There's no way I'm playing No Gacha and don't get the skins for my characters. And I honestly think Flamebringer has such a cool kit that is a bit wasted, but it has potential, which is sad. Like, it's just way too many kills seem to get with Flamebringer to like get the buffs. But like, all in all, it would be an interesting kit. I wish it would be more scaling on damage, but I think it's not a bad kit at all. But like, I'm actually curious. How the fuck did I fell off that barely that not a single person is joining in? Like, I've been streaming for 5 minutes. Not a single person joined in. I fell off. I have to realize it now. That there's not gonna be people watching. I don't know why. Did I fuck up with starting a live stream or something? I'm worried now that I did something. Like, dude, where did my viewers go? Did every single view of mine just switch to Weathering Waves when I was like 1 week in France? Man. Like, for YouTube frogs, right? If you're watching the what? This is, by the way, about from the 10th of June. Not a single person is here. It literally says viewer count 1. I fell off. Oh, shit. But stuff like that happens, yeah. You know, it's fine once in a while. It's good to know how it is again to stream to 0 people. Talking that, like, I know not a single person is gonna listen to this. So I can say, like, oh, yes, I think Manticore is much harder than Gummy. Like, super bad taste. Gami is such an ugly character. Manticore is just 1,000 times better. I know I can say this because not a single person is watching this. The good old times. But I'm starting to get worried. Like, not a single person. Mousy Mouse! I was alone for 6 minutes, 7 minutes! That is the longest I've been alone ever. Like, on stream. I felt lonely. I appreciate you for joining in. At least I got someone to talk to you now. I talked to some. Yeah, at least you are here. I really appreciate you. I've been doing fine. I'm doing absolutely great. My hair looks absolutely terrible, but I've been to France. I had a good time, and yeah, I relaxed. I was in a place. I wanted to work in France, right? When I was there, I wanted to work, but the place I stayed in didn't have Wi-Fi. I had no chance of working with Wi-Fi, which makes it really, really hard to do anything nowadays. Where did you go? I went to the Provence, I think you call it. It is called Lumaro, I think. And beautiful place. Like, let's be honest, beautiful place. I have to say, France is not really the location that I most connect with, mainly because, like, I have not that deep of an interest in, like, the culture of, like, most European countries. I'd say it really had a beauty in, like, how nice it was to just, like, go with a bike to any place you wanted. And there's so many cool little cities. My problem with it is just... Oh, my problem with it... The one thing I think is a bit sad is, like, most cities, beside, like, how it's built up the city, like, the coloring looks absolutely the same for most cities in that region. But it was a beautiful place. Like, a beautiful many little cities. No, I would say not cities, villages. But, like, I really enjoyed my time there. It was super quiet for most of the time. Very expensive. Luckily, I didn't really have to pay anything because I went with my parents. As you know, I'm pretty broke and my parents went there and I just tag along with them. And so for me, as someone that tags along, it wasn't really that expensive of, like, holidays. So, what else is there? We planned to do CC. Also, we can do Annihilation. I think I should be doing that. No Wi-Fi sounds very painful, but also very therapeutic. The thing is, I wanted to work. Like, I have, like, some kind of, like, small business. I can't just not be available for an entire week. And so, like, what I did is, like, I went to the town plaza. With my laptop, I downloaded all the freaking OneDrive files from, like, a tier list. Not for Premiere Pro, but, like, the templates, so I can edit the templates, the pictures I use for the tier list. And so I reworked the entire tier list. I re-ranked everything. And that is pretty much what I did for, like, pretty much 2 days straight. And, yeah. I don't know, for me, I like to work. I like that. It feels wrong to not work. And so, yeah, I did a few things. Not as much as I wanted to, but, like, at least I got some things done. Another thing that I noticed, right? France is weird. It's really fucking weird. I didn't even know this was a thing. I obviously, like, as I told you, I had no Wi-Fi in my location that I was staying in. Of course, my first thought was, hey, you know, it happens, right? If I get a Wi-Fi, if I get a connection with, like, mobile data, I can get, like, a prepaid card, or I can get, like, a little subscription or whatever. I get myself, like, mobile data there, and I can give hotspot and just have Wi-Fi this way. That was the plan. I thought, like, this would work. So I go in the Tabak store. It's like the mini mart, which is somehow called Tabak store. And so I went there, got myself a prepaid card from Orange. It's the mobile provider called. Super Wi-Fi, got 150 gigabytes for a month. Way more than enough. I turned on mobile hotspot for me and my family. It didn't fucking work. I couldn't give mobile hotspot. I didn't, like, I had Wi-Fi, like, I had connection on mobile data, but I couldn't give hotspot. I didn't know mobile providers can block the ability to give hotspot to other devices. And so now I had, like, 150 gigabytes on a prepaid card that couldn't give hotspot. I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know that. If I can prepare for no Wi-Fi, then it's fine, but out of the blue sounds... Yeah, it was for me out of the blue. I had no clue about it. If you can prepare, right, you can pre-download everything. But, dude, I was, like, there, and I was like, dude, we had no Wi-Fi. It was horrible. It wasn't horrible, but, like, I wanted to do work for YouTube and stuff. And so for me, it was horrible. Like, for all my family, it was totally fine, right? They don't need Wi-Fi all the time. Also, yo, Panda! Oh, people joining in today again. I was so lonely for the first 7 minutes. I had no one to talk to. But yeah, I'm actually curious. Who of you knew that mobile providers can actually enable a setting that you can not give hotspot to other devices? I've never heard about this. I felt like this was just a given that you can do that. This was to me so out of the blue. I was so surprised. I've never heard about this in my life. Is this common in your region? That like certain mobile providers that you use just really can't, that you can't give fucking hotspot to your friends and stuff? That's wild. Like that's so wild to me. Yeah, we are gonna hope for a top operator again. That would be absolutely amazing. Also, we got 1 4-star already. In other words, we get another 4-star, another 4-star, which is already pretty good. I also can't wait to get like the Degenbrecher banner out. I'm excited to pull for her. I found like I got some pulls saved up, so I'm rather confident that I will get her. So it's not like a character desperately want, but I want to pull. It's been so long since I pulled. It feels like a month or 2 at this point. Like, when was the Virtuosa event out? Like, wasn't it out like a month ago? Pretty much. I feel so like I need to do pulls. I'm playing a gacha game for gacha, not for just grinding. I mean, I love the grinding aspect, but like, dude, where is the banners that are worth pulling for? I don't think I was ever able to save that long. Also, Aki Alter, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I don't know. Also, I'm gonna save this until more people are here. What else do I want to do? I want to go into like the friends and just visit them for like buying out the freaking orange search shop. Also, if you're wondering, like you have to tell me if the music playlist we're listening to is weird or not, because this is a playlist I used to have, which is called Cesith vibe, that I think it's actually unlisted, so you can actually check that out. The playlist, at least I believe so. Let me check. It is. I don't know where I can check it. Never mind. But yeah, it might be a little bit of a weird playlist, but I think it's fine. So what else is there to talk about? There's a few things. I also, by the way, I posted today a community post, which is an interesting subject that I would like to touch on later. Let me just show you what I posted. Man, I hate my hair today. I don't know why. It looks so dog shit. Where do we have it? So, this is what I posted today. Which, if you're interested, then please write a comment. What I did is like I made a community post and saying design a boss in Arknights. I've seen many people trying to create an Arknights operator, but I've never seen people designing a boss they would want to see in the game. I don't know why I had a freaking, whatever you call it, space. Anyway, so what I wrote here is like my idea of like how, like what I would love to see as a boss in Arknights. And I thought like this would be an interesting concept for a video, like the video title would be like, I let my community design Arknights bosses. And so if you're interested to be like part of a video, we're gonna look at Wednesday. So all the, or like maybe Friday, Wednesday or Friday. But like, we're gonna look at all of those ideas. And we're gonna like, not judge them, but like think about like if it's a good idea or a bad idea. And like one of the, like my idea was that we have a boss that doesn't have an HP bar, but like has a number underneath with like a hit counter. Like for example, the enemies that we knew in the, I think it was the Ling event, where he had to like deal a certain amount of hits. Also, that song is really weird. So we had like to deal a certain amount of hits. And my boss is called Uaria, and you have to deal 200 times physical hits. It doesn't matter how much damage it is. Only physical damage would like take away from the hit count. And that is for the first phase. And like I described like little things. If you want to read, you can like check out the page. And I want to like design an event where like damage type matters. Where like physical damage matters, like certain enemies are weak against physical enemies, or like physical damage, or like not even weak. Just like all the enemies, little enemies have like also numbers. And it doesn't matter how much damage you deal. It's only about like what kind of damage you're dealing. So saying all of the OP and broken characters would just lose their strength. Like a Trollter attacks too slow to be useful in this event. A Surtur would be too slow to be useful in this event. A freaking... Like anything would be too slow to... Like attacking too slow to be useful in this event. And suddenly an Ethan and Aosta, or like I would even say like Virtuosa is also gonna be really nice. But any unit that is like a lot of damage with like ticks and stuff would be really cool. Like really strong this event. And I was even thinking about like having like devices you can put on your units that changes the type of damage they're dealing. So you can put on top of the unit like an arts damage device, and suddenly like Exia deals arts damage. And you have like a physical device that you can put on like a Surtur, and now she does physical damage. And maybe like some elite enemies that if you kill them drop like true damage devices that you can put on like your, let's just say, Exia that deals now true damage. And I thought this would be such a fun idea of like an event that, I don't know, I just immediately made a community post about it and thought like, I want to see what other people think about it. And I want to see what other people would design as like a boss, as like an event or whatever. And so I wrote this, and if someone is interested to participate and like have a chance to be also their idea featured in the video, you can just write a comment and I will probably look at, like I will 100% look at all the comments that are gonna be written there. This is too risky. We can give Hypergriff some pain idea for their work. It's not risky. Just give them good ideas. Like, you don't have to like design a boss which is like 100k HP and is only like dodges 99% of the times, can teleport through you, can stun you, and can probably just like one-shot you all the time. Like, you don't have to have this as an idea. Also, Vincent, I need to talk to you. Welcome back from France, Cesith. How was your time there? Absolutely amazing. Vincent, last Friday, or like the last Friday stream I had, you weren't there. I'm disappointing you. At least I didn't notice you. I want to tell you that I started the mecha anime you recommended to me a year ago. I think it's called Iron Blood Gundam or something. And I have to say, the anime is good in pretty much most regards, but the mecha. I hate the like mecha anime are like really good anime beside the mecha part. Like the story is really good. I hate when they make obvious death flags, which the show really makes. Like, there's too many obvious death flags. I really don't like that. Like, you pretty much know before the character dies that they will die. And so, that's something I dislike. But the show itself is really good. Beside, like, is it just me? Oh, Trickster, welcome to the stream. I want to give now a real take. You have to tell me if I'm wrong or right. For anyone that loves mecha, like, loves the robot fights or something, is it because I hate mecha that I'm every time confused when a mecha show fights with multiple mechas to know who the fuck is attacking who? Like, all the mechas pretty much look the same. I have no clue who hits who, and I'm just confused about like who is winning 99% of the time because it's just so confusing to follow. Like, I can see like if we talk about like the Iron Blood Gundam, like Barbatos, I know that white dude is like a good dude, but like if there's like 5 black freaking Gundams or whatever they are called attacking each other and 3 of them are on the good side, 2 of them on the bad side, you have no clue who is who. I hate it so much. I'm like there and I'm like, okay, so robot is so, but I hope it was a good one. Like, dude, is it just me always being confused there? Also, Trickster, I really appreciate you for joining in. How are you doing? I don't know if I said hello before. I think I did. The probably since where you can tell mechs are from which faction is color scheme normally. You say normally, but what if they have the same color? It's so annoying. I mean, I can see that I'm color weak, but like if there's like one a dark black and one is a little bit a lighter black, I'm still like, who the fuck is who? They all look the fucking same. We're chilling. How was the trip? Yeah, it was totally fine. I enjoyed France. France has some really beautiful parts. I'd say the beauty about France that I noticed was like mainly that like if you're not in the cities, there's not too much cars going on, so you can really enjoy like a bicycle ride in like the mountains and stuff, which I really enjoy. I was in the Provence, which like in the Provence I think is the region called, and the freaking city I stayed in was called Lumare, which is a very nice place. What I disliked is like pretty much all the little cities around look pretty much the same to me, but a beautiful place. Like, they all had the same color scheme. I don't know why. Like, all were brown. Like, imagine a freaking... Like, a village where, like, there's 10 villages and all are brown. Just brown. The graces are meant to be confusing that way since they are either betraying each other or stolen machines being used by our lead characters. Now, Friends is bad. What do you mean Friends is bad? For those two, it's because the graces are all part of Gilahorn, and with them they have their own fact. Yeah, but like still, even though it's part of the story, I don't enjoy being confused when you have to root for like who's good and bad. Like I want to know who hits who. Like I don't have this problem with like two normal people fighting each other. Also, Draggy, how dang. But yeah. Aki, tell me why you say Friends is bad. I'm actually curious. Like, I said it before, I'm not the biggest fan of Friends in general, like, not Friends itself, but like European countries. There is only the Scandinavian countries, like Norway, Sweden, Iceland that I would say interests me to, like, visit. But, like, I'm not really a European culture fan. I would say the most beautiful parts of Europe are in the just named countries. Maybe Switzerland you can maybe also include, but since I'm from Switzerland, it's not that much for me. But yeah, I'm more of like a person that loves like very greenish places with a lot of mountains and lakes. And that's why for me, I'm more of like a fan of the Scandinavian countries, which I'm also interested in the culture in. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed about me. Visit the Balkans. Dude, why are you saying this? My sister, I'm so afraid for my sister. She is like going for like the 4th time alone traveling to the Balkans. Like, alone. I know those are not like terrible places, but like they're also not known to be like the safest places. And she's going alone there. I don't know why. Like, yeah. Like, the people I know from those places also tell me it's not usually the best thing to do. Just pray for, yeah, I know this is all I can do. Yeah, it's not very... The thing is, my sister says it is. Like, she goes there for like the 4th time or something. I would love to debate with her that it's not... I mean, I don't want to say it's not safe. But like, there's countries that are more safe for a lone female to travel than others. And so I would rather have my sister be in Japan alone than just traveling through the entire Balkan alone, in forests and everything. And it's just... I know I don't need to worry because people exaggerate on how dangerous certain places are. But since I haven't been there, I don't know how dangerous they really are. And I just assume, like, as for, like, alone as a female, it's just... Any country is a lot more dangerous than if you were a dude. Where and what part of the country? What do you mean? For my sister just goes through all the Balkan countries. She just loved them so much. She even said like she might want to like live in Bosnia at one point. Visit Bucharest. I won't promise your wallet safety. I have no... Like, I know those places are so beautiful. I played with my friend, with my sister some GeoGuessr recently, and there were some cool places in the Balkans. I just, like, people say it's not safe all the time around me, and so I don't know how safe they are. The only person that says it's safe is my sister. Singapore and Japan are the 2 countries I know that are safe for girls to be alone. Yeah, like, even then, like, I wouldn't say like they're just like absolutely safe, you have nothing to worry about, but like you just know they are safer than most other countries. And so since I haven't been to like certain countries that she's going to, I have no clue what to expect. Like she has been there many times and nothing happened, but she's doing hitchhiking and she's doing couch surfing. Which hitchhiking is you go into a random person's car, and couch surfing is you just go to a random person's house you've never met. It's like, those are the least safe ways to travel. So, dudes, like, my sister has no fear with that, like really. Do you, wait, to be honest, it's more dangerous for men. I don't know about that. I don't know. I actually. Also, I've been grinding a bit, by the way. Look, I've over 1 million LMD, and we have also I have also worked on a lot of modules here. You can already see, already looking pretty good. And not just the modules. I've also worked on masteries. It's not like crazy because I'm missing a lot of materials. But like I really tried to work on like masteries here. Breeze got like mastery, Banner got some mastery. I'm just missing a lot of materials, which is really bad. But all in all, I've been working as good as I can to improve my squad here. And yeah, I'm missing like the freaking Magnes. Oh, she needs even the new ones. Okay. But yeah, I've been grinding here. I've been grinding the absolute shit out of it. Yeah, Drake, please elaborate on like why you think it's more safe as a man, no, as a woman than a man. I don't know their places that well, and so I would love to hear your take on like why they are more safe as a woman. Hello. I'm believing you. I just want to know the reason. I asked Japan with having the need for special. Wait. I asked Japan with having the needs for special trains. I mean, I think no one, like even the biggest Japan sims know that like I think molesting, I think it's called molesting, right? Something like that, where like people grope women in like trains in Japan, which is a pretty common thing that happens, sadly. I think no one can debate that. But like I've also like heard this, like we have to consider like the severity of like what could possibly happen. Being groped is horribly and it should never happen to someone, or like sexually assault or whatever you call it. It should never happen to someone. But I'm pretty sure, from what I've told, India, for example, the chance of you getting the R word as a woman in like if you're outside of the cities is much higher, and the severity of like what could potentially happen to you in like, for example, that country is a lot worse than like, in quotations, just being groped. Horrible thing to happen, but like the severity matters there a lot. Because people treasure girls a lot. I mean, Japan is also like doing a lot to prevent this, and I think they have gotten better. Like, it has been improving with like the amount of people that are getting sexually assaulted in trains in Japan. Like with the thing is like the women trains, man. Women trains are a good idea, but they can work on the execution on this. I've been in a women train, accidentally. I immediately went out of it again, right? But like, you stand in a freaking like train spot, right? You want to go in. You don't usually pay attention to like how the car looks, and so like you stand at like the where you enter, right? And you're just like the door opens, you just go in there, and you don't pay attention to like as a foreigner that, oh yeah, wait, this is a thing that this is a woman only car, and it's like. It's marked, but you don't always pay attention if you're like on a phone or something, or if like if you're in a hurry. So they go in, you say, oh wait, there's mostly women, and then you go out again. But it's also like very common that like there's just so many dudes in like a woman only car. Sometimes you just ignore it completely. It's also something I noticed. When I never, even though I saw a lot of dudes in there, I just, when I accidentally was in one or I saw one, I stayed away from it. It's the only right thing to do. I don't want to be that tourist that is ignoring all the laws and everything in the country. No one wants those tourists in any country. It's weird how Japan didn't have security cameras on trains until just recently, the start of this year or at last. Yeah, I've heard about it as well. It's insane that they didn't have this. Like, Japan is like the most advanced country in so many sections, and the most underdeveloped countries, underadvanced countries in some sections. It's like you still use stamps for signing things, which is weird. And then you have like robots in cafes serving people with no people at all working in the cafe. It's insane. How can it be so advanced and unadvanced in the same time? Like, it's weird. It's so weird. In the end, Japan is cool. Like, still overall a cool country. There's so many flaws with the country, but like as a tourist, a lot of the flaws are getting outweighed. As a person that lives in Japan, like I don't know if it's worth like living in Japan completely, because once you are like like a citizen, right? That you have to get a job which you overwork yourself to death. You have to deal with as a woman, for example, like a sexual assault a lot. There's so many cultural differences that you need to learn when you are in Japan. What else is better about Japan? Like, high suicide rate is definitely a thing. You don't really talk to like strangers, so if you're used to like talk to other people, you don't really do that. If you're having trouble to find friends in Japan, you're just lonely, and stuff like that can really like make it rough for you if you actually decide to live in Japan. Most of the things don't have as a tourist, so like, or if you don't work in Japan. If you're able to live in Japan without working there, or if you're able to just visit Japan as a tourist, you get the best of the both worlds. Also, like, Japan, also very, like, there's also, like, a lot of racism things, like, to foreigners and stuff, like, restaurants that are only for Japanese people, which I think, like, I'm not against it. I can see why, like, it's mostly, like, an elderly country, right? In most countries that you visit, right, elderly people are still, like, afraid of foreigners, which I can see. Elderly people have been, like, they have seen war and stuff, and when, like, foreigners came into the country, most of the times it wasn't good things back in the day when they were kids, and so I can understand their fear, that they are more afraid or more concerned about, like, foreigners than, like, in any country, than younger people, but, it's still, like, you have to deal with it. Some countries are more extreme than others. If you're not Japanese, you are mostly a stranger. And the thing about it is as well, like, it doesn't matter, even if you're Japanese and you have, like, roots, like, you are not easily seeable Japanese, right? You're getting treated as a foreigner. Even though you're born in Japan, you have experienced your entire life in Japan, if you don't look Japanese, you will always be treated like a foreigner. Which is how it is. It's not a good thing, but, yeah, what can you change? In the end, like, there's also, like, beauty about, like, Japan being so still old traditioned. I think it also has, like, some kind of appeal. It's not mostly good, as I stated, many things are not that great. But, like, there is some benefits to it as well. Like, there's some beauty about it as well. That you have, like, a country that is still, like, old traditioned, which is, nowadays, really rare. I mean, foreigners also don't give a good impression when you look at the stuff they've done in other countries. Yeah, the thing is also, like, brain rot TikTok people that, like, harass Japanese people in any country, right? There's, in any country, freaking brain rot TikTok people trying to get attention, making dumb shit, making tourists look bad in general. Of course they're gonna be racist to freaking foreigners. If they do stupid stuff, if you see foreigners doing stupid stuff in certain countries, it's just, people have a different perception. Also, maps are doing. I think I've heard it. Oh, I've read recently a story. I don't know. I didn't inform myself too much about it. But, like, for example, a cop in Germany got, like, a stabbed in the neck and died from as a refugee. And obviously, German people don't like to hear this. Like, they think, oh, wait, should we really take that many refugees if this is a more common problem? Which is totally understandable thought. Of course, you need to save the refugee and care about them. But you have to understand that some people start to be concerned at a certain point if, like, stuff like that happens more often. Not that I 100% think every refugee should find a place they can stay at. I'm 100% for that. But, like, you also have to consider concern about other people. That, like, if you hear stories like this. I think concern like this is totally understandable as well. What's that jam today? We're playing Cesith. I drifted off in, like, random subjects for some reason. And yeah, is Lessing good? I haven't read his... I like Lessing. I think he's really cool. He can, like, really choose some mechanics. Like, for example, he can't be stunned with his first skill. So I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I'm talking about, like, also from a No Gacha perspective. Where, like, he really shines. And I really think just having unique skills. Like, for example, not being able to be stunned. Can choose certain mechanics that certain stages have. And I think that's a unique thing to have. I like units that don't have, like, a basic skill set. That have, like, their niche they can really perform in. As so the White Angels! Cesith, good luck today. Hey, I really appreciate you. I also saw a YouTube comment. Yeah, good to have... Wait. Yeah, good to have... I assume this is good. Yeah, good to have some niche, yeah. Cesith daily order max risk thing. We're trying max risk. as I stated the last time when I did No Gacha, I don't know if I will full on like go for max risk or whatever you call it. Or like, well, I don't know what the freaking points are called. We call it risk now. I will not go for like the highest. I try my best to go like as far as possible. I will try to push the boundaries with like what my underleveled No Gacha squad can do. But in the end, I will not like do a 6-hour stream absolutely fucking myself over and over with brain rot strategies. I will just mostly try to have an trouble time today. The more max risks you can with No Gacha. It's only possible until someone has done it. So, Koku, I challenge you to do max risk No Gacha. I don't care how many hours you have to spend. You can do it, man. I want. I'm not smart enough. I am not smart enough. I mean, 6 hours is content. Dude, 6 hours is content, but I like to have some brain cells left to be able to edit some videos later today. This CC is supposedly worse than old CC. Good luck. Okay. I mean, we will see how bad it is. I don't have the meta ops needed to get high risk. I mean, in the end, if you get like most rewards, I would say that you can already be more than satisfied with it. Like, if you go for like high risk, if you're not really leveled, you will probably just not enjoy the time. When you always have to think, oh yeah, I could have killed this enemy if my mess would have been 1 high or something. As soon as you're in this state, I feel like it's not as fun anymore to play the stages. That you're like thinking, oh man, if that would have had the mod, I would have beaten that and stuff like that. At this point, if you're in an area like that, I wouldn't just grind the shit out of it and would just be pleased with what you already reached. Because you get to a point where it's just frustrating more than rewarding once you beat it. 3-5 is what I ended up with. I haven't tried it, so I don't know how far I get. I'm just shocked that there are more CC. I hate the mode. CC was... I honestly say this right now. CC, the first CC, when it came out, CC beta, when I played it, I called it probably the best... I called it the best gacha event I've ever seen in any gacha game, easily. It was so fun. It was so enjoyable. I think what Arknet is doing so horribly is once they have something enjoyable, they reuse it until it's like just a pain and a sore and not fun anymore. I hate when you have a good thing and do it over and over and over again until it's not fun anymore. We're in Annihilation 23 or something. Dude, Annihilation was okay when it came out. I thought it was fire year. But like at like Annihilation 6, I was already like, oh, okay, another Annihilation. We're at 23 now, 22. Dude, it has been enough Annihilations. I stopped enjoying them like 14 Annihilations ago. I mean, isn't that IS 2? IS hasn't been reused to death. I'm fearing that IS might be getting grinded to death as well. Like, I like that they make new ISs, but like, you have to really innovate a lot. That's a good thing about IS. You can really innovate a lot. You can change a lot about the mechanics and everything to keep it fresh. But you really have to be adding a lot of new things to make it cool. You have to add a lot of new things to not get into the same position as like Annihilation is in, as like CC is in my opinion. Annihilation, yeah, it is good for pulls. But I think it's just like, it's in a state, like, I'm gonna make a pull. I'm gonna make a pull now. Are you excited for new any stages? And I'm talking about like playing the stage, not getting the rewards. Ignore the rewards. Just like, are you excited to play new any stages? Just like, are you like, oh, new any stage, can't wait to play it? Or is your reaction, oh yeah, time to follow another Kyo AFK guide and beat it? Yes or no? I'm curious about this. For me, I'm like, I lost the excitement for seeing another Annie because it's like, there's too many Annies already. Excited is the new word. But like, if something new comes out, the word, the new thing should be described with is being excited for it or hyped about it. If you say it's not the right word, then likely it's not in a good state right now. A lot of people won't hate it, but won't love it. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, it's just not annihilation. Don't bother about it. But like when you add something new, you should try to also make it exciting. That, oh, that's fun, that's cool. That people want to do it and not be like, oh yeah, it's a, like it feels like a job and now you got like you got new work from your employer or something. That shouldn't be how it is. You don't need to be excited all the time, brain rot Cesith. You need to be excited for new things to add in the game. Like why do you like? Is it smart to add new things to the game that don't make people excited? Like, what do they add to the game that is not like, what gacha game do, like, oh, how do I phrase this the best? Which games add stuff to the game that is not exciting for the player? What is the purpose of adding it then to the game if people are not gonna be like, oh yes, cool, new thing? Suspended waifus are all you need, really. But like, I want to have fun stages and fun content that I can use my waifus and suspenders in. Me waiting for the code mode with excitement. Yeah, see, code mode, yeah. People are excited for the code mode. I've heard it was pretty cool. So that is something you can be excited about. Like, new event, something you can be excited about. New banner, something you can be excited about. New IS, something you can be excited about. New modules, something you can be excited about. But new annihilation is not something you're really, at least I am not really excited about. Because it's just like, some rewards I can get, but like I just follow like kill guides. Most of the time I don't really enjoy playing the annihilation myself. Maybe it's a me thing. It could be a me thing. But like I can't think of like content that gets intentionally added by a developer that is not meant to excite people. Like, even like buffs and nerfs excite people. Like, for example, if I play Summoner Sworn, there was like a patch note with like new buffs and stuff. That was exciting for me because like old units and get like buffed or nerfed and see like, oh, that one is now good and that one is now bad. And I think stuff like that, like, I think any update in a game should be exciting or has like exciting stuff. Yeah, kind of bad in the eyes of a veteran player. The new coolest thing about Cope, they can make new game modes inside the Cope. Oh, actually, I haven't heard, like, seen much of the Cope. I just heard, like, people will be really liking it. Not going with most broken units, reacting according to situation long stage is pure fun for me. Or, like, is fun for me. I agree. The problem is, like, the problem I have with Annihilation. I said it this many times before. I like, theoretically, the idea of Annie a lot. I liked it when it was new to me. The thing is, like, I hate when you have like a team that works, but you do one mistake at 395 and you want to fix that mistake. Now you have to like just do auto mode, wait until like 395. That takes like 15 minutes to fix this one mistake. Or like sometimes it fucks him up the auto after like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. And then you have to like re-wait it again and find the spot where it fucked up because you weren't paying attention because it was in auto mode. And stuff like that I think is kinda destroying the fun of Annihilation. If it would be like, you can teleport to like the 355 or something, I would probably enjoy it a lot more. But the waiting really destroys the fun for me a lot. Ah, yes, the checkpoint system you need but will never come. Don't you agree that it would kind of be a lot more fun if you can like set it to like 350? If you reach 350, the position you have back there, if you teleport to that checkpoint, you're just in the same position. You don't have to play the 3 or like wait out the 350. Like, let's just say you can only go to those checkpoints if you have like the Annihilation speed cards or something. I'm fine with that. But like, I feel like that would like make a lot more enjoyable for me, in my opinion. Bad take or good take? Write L or W in chat to give me like an idea. Also, Ophelia, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying your first time here. To briefly explain what we're doing, I only use units that are from events, that are from Red Search Shop, that are you can obtain from the story. No recruitment operators and no like gacha operators. Like any operator that you need luck to require is not allowed. Pretty much the rules. We can use modules. we're still in debate if we use friend support units, if we're allowed to use friend support no gacha units, or welfare units, whatever you call it. Yeah, I want to do that. It sounds right. It is very fun. I'd say only do it if you already played enough Arcanites though. I would not recommend playing niche if you haven't played enough Arcanites, because it's still challenging. I'm not saying it's the most difficult niche. I think there's much harder out there, but it's just more enjoyable if you already know the basics of the game and everything. So I usually never recommend to like people that are new in the game to play a niche account. I recommend to people that have been realizing they're getting a bit tired of Arcanites, that they want something fresh. There is when I would recommend playing niches, because niches are super fun. I'm personally only using cats. I respect it. Cats are better than dogs. Did I hear support squad? Honestly, I wish we can use any skill we want. Yeah, okay. Good thing. Good take. If we talk about like support units you can bring, I think you should be able to switch their skills between the characters that you have in the friend support slot. That would be so much more enjoyable. Wanting to test a skill, and you would have like, you don't even have to way to DM your friends in the freaking game. So at least let me be able to switch the skills so I can test certain skills. I think that would be very enjoyable. Now new people play niche if you want Cesith being 4 years in the game. Wait. Now new people play niche if you want Cesith being 4 years in the game in on your level. Dude, I'm a pro Arcanites player. What do you mean? You're no gacha, I'm doing the tower challenge. If you only get non-gacha, I'm forced to use the... Wait. You're no gacha, I'm doing the tower challenge. You only get non-gacha, I'm forced to use the entire roster. Sorry, I just came back from France. My mind is still like focused in the French language. Can you rewrite? What did you say? I didn't understand it. My English is today bad. The funny thing with Feline is only Vanguard and the sheer amount of casters. I can see that. Like Blaze, you have Blaze, right? Blaze is a cat. You have Rosmontis. You still have like in other categories strong characters. But I can see the... Who is the Vanguard? Cat Vanguard. Bang is a wolf. Vanilla is whatever demon is all, cause I don't know. Bagpipe is a demon, or like, you know, she's Scottish. Who the fuck is a cat as a Vanguard? I think like cat, like Vigil is a wolf. I can't think of a single. Oh, Siege. Oh yeah, Siege. Yeah, Siege is a, yeah, Siege. Cesith doesn't know what is tower. Yeah, I don't. What do you mean? Do people know? Like, what is tower? I don't know what tower is. Elaborate. Are we playing this to see? We can start now. I think it's fine. No worries. Your challenge is non-gacha. My challenge is interlocking competition, aka if you use an operator in a stage, I can't use them for the rest. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Did you find a French girl? No. I went to, like, I should have really just risked it all and, like, went to a random girl and be like, ah, ma chérie, ah, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? I should have tried that. I didn't have the guts to do it. I don't know, I was also with my family, so I don't, I don't know if I should, like, my dad behind me and I'm gonna be like, oh, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? And she's gonna be like, oh, oui. Let's bring Papa as well, like, we don't want that. Also, Marvin, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Surprised, I was expecting you to screw up your chance instead of actually not finding one. I mean, there were many beautiful women. I just, like, I don't like to pick up girls or try to, like, talk to girls with my family in the back. You know, that's... As a French, this is hilarious to me. No! Okay, I hope no one would understand it. My French is really not good. Like, I can say, like, je m'appelle Cesith. J'habite au bus. The thing is, like, I learned French for 5 years. It's not good. Like, I can say basic stuff. As a non-French, this is also hilarious to me. Oh, great. I'm forcing myself to look at my entire roster rather than the struggle. Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. The only thing I can see can be a bit frustrating if you don't know stages beforehand, right? That you are using an operator you really would desperately want for another stage. And so do you restart now and clear the same stages again, or like how do you do it? Ophelia, I really appreciate the Prime sub. I rarely get any Prime subs, so thank you so much. It's so generous of you. Just joined the stream and already subbing. I really appreciate the support. And Marvel to you as well. 39 months, I say it all the time. Crazy how the time flies. Really appreciate your continuous support. Hope you've been still enjoying the game. What do you know about current CC? I know nothing. I'm so bad at streaming, dude. I can't play and talk to the chat. I just love chatting just too much. I should start playing it, but like I just love just chatting. It's so fun. Gaming stream start. Yeah, start playing. Yeah. Started playing on Shelter. Ooh, nice. Arknight's personal favorite. Arknight is, I think, easily the best gacha game. For me, gacha games are side games, and I really can't think of a better gacha game than Arknight. Because, like, I just think I could never see myself being a Genshin main, like, that I play only Genshin or something. Because, for me, Genshin, or like, I haven't played Wuthering Waves, but like, Honkai Star Rail. Okay, Honkai Star Rail, bad example. Tower of Fantasy. Wait, another one. I really appreciate. I'm gonna thank you later. Let me just finish my take. Like Genshin, like a open world game. Wuthering Waves, for me, like those are side games, but like you have to play them as full games. And I feel like they're just worse than if you were to actually play like a Kingdom Hearts, as like a Legend of Zelda, stuff like that. I feel like they're just still a bit worse of a game. And for me, Arknight is just a perfect game. You can play on a train or whatever, wherever you want. And it's like still a gacha. It's still like a side game that you can try. I can play a Valorant and have Arknight's grind on the side. I think that's the way a gacha game should be. Also, Mossy Mouse, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Really appreciate all the support. Really, it means a lot to me. It really does. I should do it blind, so if I look a squad for a stage, that's it's done. Unless the tutorial stage uses them. Then I'm forced to go back and change. Okay. I was a Genshin main for a year. I burned out after that Honkai Star Rail. Wait, Honkai Star is great though. But not as good as Arknight. I liked Honkai Star Rail as a game. It is what a gacha game is supposed to be. A side game. That's why Star Rail is a good game. It has good characters. Well, side game. You can do auto. Great. I didn't like the endgame content. The mirror thing was, I think, the things I disliked the most. Timely based things that are just like the same every single time over and over again. But other than that, I really liked Star Rail. This is for me like a good gacha game. Am I wrong? Bad take or good take? Gacha games are side games. I can't play a gacha game as a main game. For me, they should be something I play along the lines and anywhere I want. What do we select here? By the way, how many points do I need to reach? Wait, do I understand this right? I don't need to go for... I just need to complete all of those different tasks, right? So I need to get 540 points, and then I would have gotten all the objectives here, right? Would I get the skin here? Wait, don't I have to buy it in the freaking shop? Wait, so... But like the actual number I have to clear is 540. Because I never cared about medals. Arknights can be a main game if you want. That's a good thing about Arknights. Arknights can be a main game. You can fully invest into fully be Arknights as your... Or you can fully decide Arknights to be your main game. But you can just totally play it as like a side game. You can play with your own pace. There's no PvP or whatever. You can just play the game as you want. Oh, that's actually cool. So in other words, I just have to decide what I want. You're currently at 202. All enemies gain attack, all enemies gain HP, all friendly. This is a wild one. Okay. Wait. But there's like... Okay, there's not really a lot of options we have. Wait, is this all the contracts we can select? But that's like nothing. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, this is stuff I don't get. Okay, I think I understand. He doesn't know how... I do. It's fine. I understand. So, would I be able to get this skin as well if I just select all of these? Wait. That would be sufficient to get the skin? Okay, no, it's not. I should try to not be confused. All enemies gain 4 stacks with similar effects. Okay, makes sense. This... Oh, so those are like the combined effects, right? And this is just like you can split up the effects. Okay. Interesting. So we don't have a Merle, but we have a Texas. What is something that we are likely not using? Caster, we are actually not using that much. I think this is fine. Redeployment time, we also don't care about this. We need 500. So 500 is a lot. Or those enemies. Okay, we should read. Withering Collector will appear as a Stealthy Bell. Okay. Withering Collector gain 200 HP. Okay, but like... Oh, this is the big thing, right? Gain 150 attack. That's insane. Withering Collectors gain 850. Ooh, this is bad. We're not using that one. Very visible. Yeah, we're not gaining visibility here. Okay, Mousy Mouse. I don't think I said properly thank you. Once again, thank you so much for this up. I'm also quite hyped for Arknights Enfield. I am. I said it before on stream. I'm not playing Weathering Waves. I'm not playing Sendless Zero. I'm not playing whatever game is coming out. The next game I'm playing as a main game potentially on YouTube, on Twitch, is gonna be Arknights Enfield. I want to continue to be part of their community. I don't want to like switch from community to community and people never know like which game I'm playing next. I want to stay at the games I'm playing right now. Gonna reroll for... I love Angie. Angie is so cool. One of my favorite characters. This is one of the coolest skins. I mean, I was just like selecting random stuff. I think maybe to like learn how certain things is. I should not read. I should just like buff random things. We need 540. Wait, why is natural temperature is reduced to 25? Oh, this is okay. Okay, I see. No, this would be bad. I don't like those. We still need like 60 more. Probably I have to unlock these. Then let's go with this. How many more? 20. I don't know how... Do you think this is doable with this, with the account I have? We don't need her. We can't use her. This is definitely not No Gacha. Breeze. Let's just do it like this. Gladia is always a great pick. Lessing I can also see. Banner I can see as well. Clifford, Scene is always good. Vigil I can see. Do we have Texas in the team? Yes, we do. I think a cruise might be nice for like taking down the drones. How is our team looking? Pretty okay, I think. What are we missing? We have 2 Vanguards. We have Bybeak, which is a great one. I would... Fast reapply, we have pretty much seen Robot. What are we missing? Like a good tank, for example, a Quora I can definitely see you. Let's just go into blind and see how it goes. I think I've every Manticore skin. She was my first 5-star. Then Amiya, my favorite characters is Siege, Amiya, and Rosmontes. Manticore's my waifu. She's lovely. Oh, Honeyberry. Do we have a healer? We do. Just one. So we gotta switch that. 2 blue boxes. 37 enemies doesn't seem too bad. The damage is gonna be probably insufferable from him. Unsufferable. We have too many red boxes that we can... Yeah, we have too many red boxes. How do I play this the best? I don't think Texas wins this 1 versus 1. This shouldn't spread. Okay, how... Wait, does this burn the wheat? Okay, it doesn't. Oh, wait, not being able to deploy here. I see. Oh, so this is the deployment tile that we would need to use. Yeah, he doesn't have AoE. Nice. But he has 2 hits at the same time. Okay. Okay. This seems rough. So, what I... Oh, you can actually just restart. Nice. You also count 5-star watches that they give you occasionally. No, we are not using them. Good question, though. Yeah, we are not... We decided to not use them. Like, since everyone that has No Gacha account, like, will have different 5-stars then, it makes it very confusing for other people that, like, play No Gacha as well. Like, what they should pick, what they need to pick. And so, viewers would never know now, oh, wait, did I pick this one or this one? They're wondering, why do I have Listcom? Why do I have this one? It's just, I think for the viewer experience, a lot more enjoyable if I were to... Just keep it simple and don't do this. Oh, this is rough. This is honestly rough. Like, they will have so much HP. Yeah, no, this is... How the fuck? Caster and Specialist is banned. Sniper and Guard is banned. I think we gotta go for a ban. This is insane. Like this is crazy. I don't think I get this. Jerome, how are you doing? Thanks much for joining in. Really appreciate the sub as well. Hope you have been doing fine. Oh, the redeploy. Oh, wait, I completely didn't use... Can we get rid of 5 somewhere? I don't think we can. Wait, but going for like 600 or 640 is insane. Wait, that's crazy insane. So, I right now have banned Specialist, which is not that good, but we're gonna go for Honeyberry. I definitely need to level her. Honeyberry is gonna be super important for this. Not having her leveled is not good. Also, call me Chenik. How are you doing? Everything's fine. Bonjour, ça va bien? Oh, ça va. Ça va. Ça va bien. Ça va toi? I don't know. We're picking skill 1 here. What should I be using? Like, we need arts damage, but we don't really have a lot of arts damage. I think a Donar. A Donar is nice. Tequila as well. So, this is gonna be the squad we will be using. And I will be... Let me just change the music here. Playlist. And let me just pause the freaking game for a second. Only 600. We're going for 540. Because I don't need the medal. We never ever cared for the medal. Like, honestly, fuck the medal. Good, I hope the music works now. Is this smart to place Texas there? Wait, what is with my DAD SP regeneration? Oh my fucking god, this is so impossible. This is so impossible. Wait. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Wait. I don't know how to start this. I'm not even getting skills. 100 seconds for Texas skill. How do people get 550 and how? Okay, I'm honestly right now not sure how to play this. Like, I'm trying to think of a way, but like, this doesn't seem to make any sense. I mean, I gotta try. But like, how? But like how, actually? So... But like how? Wait. Which one is the SP thing? Is it this one? I mean, redeployment time, no, is fine. Which one is the SP thing? That is it one from here? Should be none of them. Yeah, it's none of them. Which one is the fucking SP thing? It's touch grass. Oh, the SP thing is only... Okay. 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 Then let's do this. And probably something like that. I don't know how the fuck this is meant to be played. I literally I don't know. I don't know. He's so confused again. This seems so impossible. I don't know how this is played. Does he hit? Both hit. But like, I don't have spots. I can't deploy. There is no deployment. I mean, Vigil maybe. Okay. No, I don't know. I mean, I tried Vigil. You didn't remove the risk. Yeah. You know what? I'm lowering it. I'm lowering it to like the normal quest to understand like how the stage works. I think this is so much smarter than forcing myself to do like stuff I can't do right now. I don't know the stage good enough. Dude, this is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna learn the stage. I have to learn the stage. There is at the moment, right now, no way that I can do it without learning the stage beforehand. So we're gonna go with this. And like, I will see for myself if I learn how this is meant to be played or not. Study time. Figuring out the starter here is hell. I can see that, yeah. I'm actually confused. So is the caster there as well? Okay, the caster risk might be really bad for me. Can Gladia tank this one? I mean, I gotta try. Let's do this. Nice. Where do they go? Okay, so if I do this, okay. No, this starts to make somewhat sense, not gonna lie. It starts to make sense. Good. He might not even achieve 50. Yeah, I know. This seems really tough. I am not, like, I'm honest. This team seems insanely tough. I'm actually, wow. I hope I can do it. I cannot guarantee that I will go far, but I gotta try. Like, this is probably like something like this is the only way. Good. We'll lift this. But like, there's so many enemies already spawning. I can see Texas here, Gladia here, Lumen here. Yep. Wow. Fireballs press through you for 0 block. This sounds nice. In the end, I gotta learn. It's all about the start, it seems. Like, I'm not getting anywhere right now. But like, if I can generate enough DP, I would say we maybe have a chance. So something like this. Is she living long enough? I mean, I get a stun. I'm not even getting a stun. Wow. I can try seeing it, but like, even with scene, maybe a Lessing has like some kind of like chance of winning a 1 versus 1 against him. Lessing does not. Is it a scene start? I tried 550. If you want something easy to rotating map, I did them already. It's scene. Like, there is no other way of like me being able to start this but scene. Like, genuinely, it might be like a Texas into scene start. Like, what I can see is this. We saved the skill. So like this, we go for the stun. Wait, this is Vigil. What is a good position here? I think a breeze. Like something like this. And this. Robots might be dealing enough damage. Okay, I severely overestimated the robot. Gladia, does she win a 1 versus 1? Not really. But robot wins. Okay, a robot wins a 1 versus 1 with skill. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This seems so hard. We're not even close, like 540 or something. At least we got all, like, important information from this round. Also, I need to learn that I can just click on retry. I know it is possible to do it for No Gacha. I don't have certain modules that it makes it a lot harder. But like, dude, it should be possible. You gotta go for the stun. The This is something we haven't tried last time. Skill. Good. Good, please. Please, please, please. It might be, like, what I'm doing here might be really bad. Or at least very dumb. But, like, I don't see another way of doing this. We gotta start. For the first fucking time, we gotta start. Wow. That was hard. Just figuring this out alone. I sense Cesith being broken after 2 hours, saying, chat, how much did you do? Wait. I sense Cesith being broken after 2 hours, saying, chat, how much did you do? Or make a poll. Like, I might be broken, yeah. That a very, very possible outcome. I'm still like, I'm impressed. This feels very difficult. Oh my god, how much damage? Oh wait. Who died? Lessing fucking died from just a caster. Dude, it was... Dude, the caster is invincible! Dude! The caster is fucking invincible! How the fuck? I think, I don't know, it's like... Yeah, but like, it shouldn't just like, dude. It doesn't mention anything of here for the casters. There's nothing else selected, it's just those. Wow. Actually, wow. Attack 50 minus, yeah, it's like, yeah. Wow. How do we deal damage? I can try Clifford. Clifford and Bybig out of once. I might have to go, not gonna lie, since the cast is a problem with a banner. You know what? Banner. Is there anything else here? No, it should be fine. Wow. But like, you're pretty much forced to take those risks. You don't have a lot of options. There's only so many risks that are there. How do I get 540 with not choosing those? Oh yeah, restart button. I gotta use that, man. Dude, I'm mind blown. I'm genuinely mind blown on like the difficulty of this. I think we can go with Vigil, right? Like we did last time. I like this setup. I felt the setup was way more than consistent. I wish this tower wouldn't be blocked, man. Is this smart? I might like this. This has to some extent potential. Because here we can use a breeze now. Something like this. Vigil for the skill. Vigil is horrible. Well, like, I need something else to regenerate DP. Good. I wanna go with Banner, man. How are they so insane? I don't know what to say about this. Let's heal. How is the caster this fucking broken? How is this fair? Dude, I need to use skills against one single caster. It's a single fucking caster. I'm struggling against it. I don't know what to say about this. At least we have a good run. At least we have a decent run. With fireballs. Fireballs! Virtual! Use that skill. Yeah, we need honeyberry as well. So, I don't know. This side seems very unreliable. I'd say I have an overwhelming amount of healers on the right side. Well, and not so overwhelming amount of healers on the left. Okay. Wow. Risk 200 will be already an achievement for you, Mr. Streamer. Like, that's a sad thing. Like, how do I beat this? Wow. But I felt like maybe I could go decently far. I can't even go anywhere. No, this will be dumb. Vigil. I'm actually impressed by how shit I am. Good. I hope the car lifts. It should. Clifford here feels like actually a good one. I just need my healer fast enough. Bruce is so expensive. Bruce is so expensive, and I don't know if she can do it. Come on, heal. Nope. Wow. Wow. Wow, okay. I mean, scene it is. Like guaranteed scene it is. But like, I don't know what to say about this. How difficult is this? Just I want to know, like, what is the difficulty of this to see? It feels hard. It feels like a 10 out of 10. Because usually you get like a small idea of like how certain things are played. I'm not getting that. Right now, I'm just confused. This should be a good stall. Will I get now my healer? I mean, it's earlier than before. She gets the skill. With the skill, is she gonna live? The skill healed so nothing. I don't want to waste Gladia. I don't. Wait. Texas. Wait, no, I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm forcing something that makes no sense. This is 1,000 times smarter. Like 10,000 times. Why did I try to force the other thing? Okay, I'm throwing, and I know it. Yeah, I'm throwing. Okay. Gotta activate the scene a bit faster. These 220 are harder than the 210 you should play. Okay. So I know which contracts I won't be picking. That already tells, like, already playing this, I learned so much. Because I know this is not what I... Like, those contracts I'm not picking. The thing is, like, there's not really that many options I have. of contracts I should be picking. So I'm now in a loop where I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This all feels so incredibly overwhelming right now. Should I just go with like a doggy here? Activating the skill. And do this. The doggy dice is very much what we planned. Wait, why? Oh, this robot dies now. Okay, so I can try to go safe here and kill this. Yeah, I don't think I can, even with an early breeze. The attack is too slow. Good. I'm learning. This is for science. Next we have to go for Lumen. Good. How the fuck? This caster is insane. This caster is just pure insanity. Let's use this for the stun. We can probably like do something like this. It's a single caster. It's a single fucking caster is enough to wipe me. That's what I'm struggling with. Oh man. I need to place my stuff slightly more back. So like this. They don't have any buffs. From my knowledge. So I think here's a good time. Then we do this. I don't know if this is the most efficient placement though. But like the interaction of this thing with the robot is now much more behind. Which means we should have a way better setup for everything here. The robot wins 1 versus 1, right? We already scientifically proved this. We need a fucking Nightingale. Okay, robot ain't winning. It still has so much HP. Wait, do they get like some kind of buff in the wheat? They must be like getting some kind of buff. It must be. Fucking must be. We're gonna sacrifice Clifford here. He already back from vacation. Yes, it was 1 month. Banner. And we're gonna go with this. It only attacks 2, right? So we should be okay here. I need to use Breeze as well. Dude, it's 1 caster. Dude, I need more res. I need more DP. I need 2. I mean, I do have 2 Vanguards. It's just Mitchell does so nothing. I can't make him work. I really can't. I tried. I tried hard. We all suffer from Flyer. At least I can do something that I've not done before. I gotta level her. She is sadly not high level. But I mean, Sidorocka has a chance. Sidorocka is great. She's like my only one that has like some kind of arts assistance. And so it must be her. I am just like how the fuck am I supposed to do this? I can try, like, I can try Amiya. But for who? Like, I don't think Lumen is that good. I'm gonna go for like a Kevil or something. Or should I go with should I just straight up go with an Amiya? Right now, I'm not even get that far to even have a chance to deploy Amiya. Also, we need to make sure we get that Amiya Mocho. That would be so important. Getting that one additional SP every hit is massive. Refrain from leveling before you see your combination fall. I have 1.3 million LMD. I'm like, I can be a bit more wasteful than usual. Good. We know we have one problem, and the one problem is the caster. We know that, we know that, we know that. So this... We're gonna go into career. If robots die, robots die. We have already established that this is something we can't care about. We literally just can't. Is this smart? It could be. It could be. I can't tell you. Maybe I would have been... Okay, okay, okay. Reese. Not the worst setup. No, I'm not. I'm not. If I would have been able to block here with a robot, maybe. But Texas will suffer a horrible death here. Wow. I'm just I'm nothing else but amazed on like how bad I am, or like how difficult this is. It's either one of those two. But I can't do shit against anything. Wait. This? Wait. Good. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Instead of Honeyberry, like a Gavial for Lessing, but like Lessing is not gonna win. Dude. Seriously. What the fuck? What the actual fuck is this? It's one caster. I'm not winning against one caster. Wait, why is Amiya not getting attacked? Wait, important information to be gained here. Why is Amiya not getting attacked by this caster? Oh, she's hidden! Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! Oh my god, it makes so much sense now! Oh my god! I didn't play this event! Don't, like, dude, I was on vacation! I don't remember stuff like this! Oh my god! I can see how this is played now. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, I got a valuable lesson from this run. Wow. This was a very valuable run to me. I don't think I've ever had a run more valuable than this in anything. Last month you played at any stage with Reeds. It's been so long. It's been like over 30 days. I have short-term memory. Like, what do you expect of me? I didn't play the Rita Alta event, yeah. But like, I don't need to block anything. Do I even need healers? I can go with this then. But this is so valuable. Wow. Cesith, do you know you can check stage description, right? But dude, you don't, like, those are event mechanics that I just completely forgot about. But then, like, some kind of slow, like some kind of slow would be nice. Robin is great. I don't think I can level Robin's skill, though. Ah. We need to get a clear in. Manicure, okay, Ethan. Oh my god. This makes okay. No. Okay. We're learning. Not a single... I don't know. I didn't read chat that much. Did someone mention that they're hiding? Or did you just assume I would remember stuff like that? No way he has even 448. Dude, it's gonna be fine. Now that I know how this is played, things just start to make sense. I should bring a super strong damage dealer here. Someone like this. She gets the skill in time, I believe. So we should be able to do this. This. Gladia's skill. Come on, Gladia's skill. We believe in you. We should be able to go with that as well. Vigil. Do we need Vigil? Yeah, I think the robot can't handle this. Yeah, the skill is soon over. It's fine though, it's fine though. He gets invis... Not even. Are we using a banner here? I feel like a banner is a pretty good choice. Fair enough, nobody wants to bet for him winning. That is why we don't have a Gamba. Good. It makes so much sense now. Why did no one say, what the fuck are you doing? Like, this must have looked to you so weird about, like, what the fuck I was trying all the time. Like, like, how do you not scream at the screen? How do you not scream at the screen? Good. Good. I thought you were already playing at your best capacity. I'm gonna be honest, so often I don't get your strat. That's why I didn't comment on that. Okay. Yeah, I know I have sometimes very, very big brain strats, you know, that are very hard to understand for a normal person. But this one, I'd say, that this should have been obvious that I just suck. But like, still, the cast is still a problem. I don't think it was needed. Like, we're getting somewhere. Now this entire stage is played a lot a lot more... Like, it makes sense. It starts to make sense. What the intent of this is. You play around the mechanic of it. What would be a good one? I think this is a good team placement. Definitely not the most, like the best one, but it's probably fine. I'm gonna go with an early mint. Because we know we're getting very close of winning a 1 vs 1 robot fight. I wish this would reach. I might... Like, it's not even wasting Gladia if I place Gladia there. She wins these. Clifford. I don't know if we win that one, though. No, might be winning. Not gonna lie, Cesith, get more Vanguards. I have not many Vanguards. No Gacha was always limited by how many Vanguards you have. Good. We do this. We do this. Okay, back to my question. Have you played Wuthering Waves? I haven't tried Wuthering Waves yet. Oh wait, was I able to use Gladia? I didn't notice. Maybe Amiya is not the best caster for this. I'm starting to doubt. Does this one also have wheat? Yeah, it does. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with this. Use this. Oh, it doesn't have range increase. Something like that. I don't know if the caster gets a chance to attack, not gonna lie. I mean, like this, maybe. We pulled... Nice. I am so smart. I am so dumb. This fireball is bad. But then Heidi would be an amazing one. I love... Ponkurus has an amazing design. I agree. Like, I like her a lot. But... It looked so good until I fucked up here. Okay, I'm bad. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Like, can I not do this? Okay, Cruz is not dealing the damage of her life. Wait. I checked this operator within gain camouflage. Why did she die? Wait, I'm what? Wait, it can't be the fireball that killed her. What? Also, Shadow, how are you doing? The Cesith damage, yeah, I know. But like, how much damage are we dealing with this? We are severely not dealing enough damage. Amiya is not the caster we need. I need a better DPS, a cheaper one at that. Like, we can already like check some enemies here. Oh, we have seen already all enemies. We haven't seen this one, never mind. But A resistance. I can see why you wouldn't use Amiya against him. That makes sense. E resistance. I can see why you would use a cast against them. E resist, okay. So, Cruz, yeah. I know how to deal with the caster now. I get somewhere. I make progress. It's not amazing progress, but we're getting somewhere. I have Sadaraka? Can I use Sadaraka somewhere? Not really. I still think Amiya is not a crazy good DPS. I think a pudding might be much better. She's just so expensive. Should I try heal Donar? Like, what if I go with like a Gavial? And we're gonna go for Donar. Who isn't that good? I don't think we need a fucking Breeze on the right side. Breeze is so not needed. And we said Donar. I would say I'm already happy with the stream if we go to like 200. Not gonna lie. I thought I can beat this CC. I was so wrong. But I'm at the best caster for... she's one of the better casters, sure. She surely is. Can I... No, this... I gotta go with scene here. It's not really an option. Good. I don't know if this is smart. Now we would need scene skill. Because they deal a shit ton of damage. Nice. Crew skill we're saving. That I really like. I think next we would want to go with Vigil. Or no, Mint. Easily Mint. Heidi is such a good unit here. I have her not leveled. By the way, I know this was a risky one. Let's use this. Good. Mint is so needed. Mint is so fucking needed for this. Yeah. Let's see how much damage we can deal against the caster. Let's see. I would be lying to you if I say I expected more. That is an absolute disappointment. But like, still, there was nothing. Dude, she did nothing. Like, that's beyond anything I expected. Nice. We should be able to go with this. But isn't even in the wheat? Is there? That wasn't the vital, it seems. We gotta use this. I gotta use this. The fire is also really bad. Okay. I'm learning and I'm failing. That is pretty much what it is. He's learning Arknights every stream. Oh, relearning. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Every time I play Arknights, it feels like I'm playing it for the first time. That's the good thing about being already in the 80 years old and being senile, I think you call it. I have dementia, and a severe one at that. Okay, so what have we learned? That I suck. That we learned pretty quickly. Man. I don't see Amiya true damage at all. I really don't. But I also realize that I don't see Cruz as my main DPS. Wait. Oh, it's not deployable. Is this deployable? But like it's... Okay, this might work. Tequila. I believe in the power of a tequila. Also, Cesith, didn't know it takes you 3 years to realize that you're down in Arknight. I'm just not the greatest player to have ever been lived. I can't do this. I can beat this. I can beat this. I with at least 200. I mean, this is embarrassing if I can't. It's already embarrassing, but like, we don't need to make it more embarrassing. Good. Let's think. My idea was... So now should be able to tank some hits of him. It's a normal-ass enemy. Yeah. She does. I think you really want to tank those. Do not, like, this doesn't feel terrible. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. The fireballs are still a massive fucking problem that I've yet to figure out how to deal with. I would need more Gladias in my team. Let's use this. We can go with that. I need Heidi. This feels like a Heidi stage. Didn't I bring Amiya? I thought I brought Amiya instead of Vigil. That's an oopsie on my side. No, I don't know. Okay, even though now she has rest, right? 15 rests. She ain't living this easily. Since we have Vigil, should we use Vigil? I don't see it, man. I don't. We gotta use Banner here. This is clear state that this is where you use Banner. How is my DP looking? Like, it's, I don't hate this run. That's a good thing. I don't necessarily hate this run. It could be worse. Could be much worse. Tequila needs a better placement. Like, if I can place Tequila where Texas is, he's my best DPS. I feel like I might be able to do something with that. Is this a tile where they gain camouflage? Why did I place her there? Why didn't I place her? No, one more to the left. Okay. Lots of improvement. Defenders are great. I learned one thing. Defenders are great for tanking. I didn't know that before. It's the small steps that we need to take to get better at the game. The thing is, I'm not sure. Maybe I just completely don't use Mint on the Tal, which I thought I would use her. Like, I can see just using Dornar here. and using him here. Like, that feels to me just as smart. Now we should be able to do this, right? Is he still in the range? He is. But we're just severely not dealing the damage that we need to deal. We lost our Texas. A great lose for the first few minutes of playing the stage. Can you tell me why the fuck Gladia is struggling? Why the fuck is Gladia struggling against him now? I can't attack the caster. Like, my idea was something like this. It looks... I should have faced down. Why didn't I face it down? That should be okay. And we gotta do this. How much against the caster? The thing is, it's not bad. If I like it. It's not horrible. Clifford will die, but that's fine. Like, I feel like I'm learning. Why don't we let the caster leak? Why are we so focused on killing the caster? We are allowed to leak units. We can do that. It's not against the rules. It is not against the rules to let him leak. I could make this work somewhat. Well, Clueless is here. What do you mean? You can leak first too. Yeah. I should just leak. I mean, I will not let the first one there leak. I think that would be weird. Okay, let me think. Let me think. No, I need Gladia here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. This setup looks so bad. Would I deal enough damage against him with just Gladia there? Maybe. Honestly, it's a big maybe. Tequila will be used anyway. You know what? Let's kill the caster. I know I can kill the caster. I know I can. The caster shouldn't be a problem. Oh, he's so light. Why is he so light? Good, let's just see how this goes. I mean, so far we haven't leaked anything. Which is a good thing. Maybe I didn't see if we had enough time to set up. Gonna go with this. Caster should be now struggling. We activate this and we activate this, right? And caster should now be taking a shit ton of damage. Yes, I like what I'm seeing. We're setting up Amiya. Wait, I could try Bybeak. Something like this. The thing is, I don't know what else is coming. But I believe this is the furthest we've come. So I like my strat. Wait. Oh, it goes through Banner when she's in the substitute state. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, someone told me with 0 block thing. Nice. Okay. Is it bad? I don't know. This is a new record. 7 out of 30 enemies. It's almost done. We're making progress. You know, sometimes it's the small things you have to appreciate. It is. It's just the little tiny things that you just have to honor. We're gonna go with Mint. We gotta do this. And it somehow works. Somehow we're not dead. Gladia might die though. Like, I don't know how much the true damage of the fire is. Wait, was it fire? What was fire again? Was it elemental or like arts damage or physical? I thought it was arts. Pretty sure it was arts. She has 0 resistance. That's usually not what you want to see. But what I could imagine is risk it, take this out, put this in, use flamethrower. No way. Dudes! Seriously. Wait. Caster, I should have just let you through. Why did I force this? I shouldn't have sacrificed. Okay, we ain't winning against 2. But like, I don't think I would be dealing against damage against him. Gladia facing down. It's Gladia facing down. But like, it's a learning experience. We came further than we've ever come. I'm happy about that. So where was our main mistake this time? Yeah, needs to be face down. Gabriel is, I think she did great. Using friend support would be fine, I think, but like, I think it's okay for now. I don't think Cruz is the one we're supposed to bring here. What we would need is nuke damage. I don't want Highmore. Yeah, no, I know Highmore doesn't do anything. Side Rocker wouldn't do anything. Like, everything I think about, right, comes down to fucking Heidi. This one. I could give Banner, when she's in substitute, 1 block. And the 1 block means she would constantly... Look at how cheap this would theoretically be. Like, with that 1 block, she would always be tanking. That is the idea. Delphin. Delphin, I don't know, brings silence. She's not leveled that much. That's the thing. I don't know if skewing level 5, level 1 is enough. That is a bit questionable. But like, we came far. This is exactly what we need to do and how we have to play this. Amiya, which skill do we have on Amiya? We're using skill 2. What I would need, like Epsim would be much better. Not gonna lie. I just, like, honestly, tell me, what is the best caster that I can place on this tile to attack him, the fireball dude? Yeah, E2 level 30 is cheap, it is, but like zeroing level 5 still, I'm not sure about that. But what do you think? What is my best option? Amiya skill 2, so yeah. Amiya skill 2 it is then. Did we use Scene last run? I think we completely stopped using Scene. Like, Scene is great. No, we use it for the fireballs when Benna is dead. No, I can see that. I am confident in this team. Keshira not biased. The thing is, you say Keshira not biased. But I actually think Keshira with like her freeze might be actually a very good take. Much Lamia, I wish I had it. I don't know if someone just said something. I don't think so. Good. What do we need to do? We wait for Donar. Like that. The direction doesn't really matter. But we can use already Cliff out here just to deal some more damage. The thing is, I think I'm gonna die. How did I kill him last time? Like, right now, that it doesn't really give me any information on how I can do that. Gladia face down. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. I could just let them leak for the good setup. Wait, let me check if somebody says something. It might be just kids being kids. Every stream when I hear it all, yeah. Keshira. It is Keshira, what the fuck are you talking about? We set for the good setup. Everything for the good setup. More Vanguards would be so beneficial as well. I think I'm just gonna let them leak. I think it's the absolute best I can do. Letting them leak is by far the best. Amiya. Like, I want Amiya here, but I feel like I gotta wait. We don't need a heal yet. Should we go with Donar? I think I am, yes. Benna. Is this the setup that the one and only the best to use? I am a little bit questioning it. But it has potential. I can't deny that. We also give defense to Donar, which is super nice. She even has she has a lot of harassment. He will throw. I'm not throwing. Let's use this. And I'd say Tequila can already be used. How long is her skill? I'm so glad I'm freed her skill, by the way. The Cesith Navis event when? No. Man, I don't know. Clifford! Good. Not so good. Are we getting rid? Okay, we are in fact getting rid of Texas, I believe. But where? Like, she would just insta-die. Mm-hmm. Let's activate this. And next, the thing is we need Amiya. Where the fuck do we get... Like, do we not use Cruise? And just go with Amiya here? And pray for the absolute fucking best? That it's for some miracle, it's just gonna work? I can't even use the pole. That's the fucking worst part. Let's activate the skill for the robots. Here. Mm-hmm. I don't, like, Cruz is nice, but I don't see her. How to break local outcomes? I'm just naturally bad. I don't know. I think I'm doing well, actually. Okay. Okay. Note to me. A pull ain't it. Clifford skill ain't it, man. Valuable lesson to be learned. No, I think it's a super valuable lesson. She's switching, right? Yeah. Oh no, don't get stunned! No! My army, I can't deal with this! Boss should say, yeah. What does Cesith doesn't use his brain? Is he stupid? Kinda. Donar, my beloved. Aha! Okay. So, it's going well. The caster is still a massive fucking problem. Dude, I don't know, man. If I see the caster doing one animation, I click. I don't see his animation. Where is his animation? That's animation. Amiya deals nothing. Dude, Amiya deals so nothing. Dude, Amiya, dude, how am I supposed to kill him if Amiya straight up doesn't do anything? It's her entire skill. It didn't even do half on one enemy. Dude, what am I supposed to do? I was also with Gladia's skill. This could one could have been already dead. It ain't the Amiya that we have to use. Play better. So, I've learned from this run that I can't fucking use Amiya against him. The thing is, like, what am I supposed to use against him? My options are limited. PSB resistance. But I was told I had Amiya skill 2 and one person said, like, asked what should I use? Someone said Amiya skill 2 and I was like, oh yeah, add that in. Maybe it wasn't so dumb. Apparently was. Amiya skill 2 ain't it. We learned that now. I'd say Cesith OP. I think you should only on thinking that. That is actually... Is it actually my best bet? I think I should just give up on killing that dude. I would say my best bet is facing Amiya to the left and use true damage. Then he will be in the range. I gave up on that long ago. Let's make a bet. You can leak him as well. There's only so many I can leak. It's just crazy. Like, I have nothing against him. Would Cesith beat the stage in this time? We've always done that. But we're I'm not feeling it today. I feel like I'm bad. And I think chat really tells me that I am correct about this assumption. I'm certainly not playing the best Arcanines I've ever played. No, I think I can kill. Like, I can stall this one at least. I think that is fine. I think this is fine. Gladia facing down was the absolute correct decision. Like, this one is so tankable. We also charge up Girl, which is nice. How much HP are we losing? We're only losing a little bit. What I could do is a cruise here to charge up the skill. I mean, we don't need to use that skill here. Like, I honestly think this is my best bet. I should use Mint. Against the caster, Mint is the only one. So, we're gonna go for this. The classic strat where we hopefully get him a stun. A few stuns. It's so low the damage. The thing is, I don't... What am I supposed to use? I can't use Cliffheart because we know Cliffheart pulls these down. Like, Vibing is the only one. Oh, wait, we get uncovered once we block someone, so we should be able to use this. Yeah, skill for charge. The killer we activated. We should get the kill here. We really should. Gladia skill. I missed. It's time for Banner as well. Oh, Texas, nice. Good. And the skill. What the fuck is this Amiya play? It is a marvelous placement for Amiya. What the fuck you talking about? I hope this robot is built different than the other robots. It doesn't look like to me. That was a normal-ass robot. I could undeploy Scene, but I need Scene. Are we gonna let him intentionally leak and just hope this is gonna be fine? I think this is my best bet. Dornar skill? This is... Okay, I whiffed. But it's only it's only... I thought it deals AoE damage. But is it because we're camouflaged it doesn't deal AoE damage? So I don't need to go with Scene here. I can just go with a Honeyberry, where it heals Gladia. Okay, that's smart. Okay, that honestly... Okay, I fucked up. That makes sense. Wow. Yeah, I can see that. I think Scene robots are like Dorothy in mind. Some build different, yeah. Ah. Amiya is doing fine there. Trust in that Amiya process there. There is no better Amiya placement than that. Probably there is, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna fully get rid of that. Honeyberry. Here it doesn't matter what we use, right? But then I don't need to block with Banner as well. Because I have a heal. And Banner, like, no. Gladia lives with a heal. I'm pretty sure about that. Even if fireballs and 2 dudes are trying to hit on Gladia, I should still be fine. But then, where should I place Banner? I think in the middle I like it a lot. Or in front of the dude. In front of the caster dude. Like the fireball dude. Should I put Banner in front of the caster dude? I mean, it could work. Two dudes hitting on Gladia. It is what it is. It's exactly what is happening. Good. I have to admit my Texas placement feels so fucking wasted. That is actually impressive how wasted this feels. Not gonna lie. Do I need Tequila to hit upwards? Yeah, I do. I fucking do. We're gonna ignore the bottom one as we always did. And we're gonna go for an early... Should we go with early cruise? I think early cruise is much better. Pause the game while thinking, please. It's fine. It doesn't matter if I fail. We already failed so many times, it doesn't matter anymore. If we fail one more or 2 more times. It's more about learning what works and what doesn't. I believe. Oh, the caster would absolutely annihilate me if I place Banner there. Okay, let's do this then. And as soon as he walks, skill. And then Mint. Mint Supremacy. If Gladia dies, I'm actually... I don't know what I did wrong. Good. Banner skill. And now we're minting this. Banner for the victory. Look at how much damage we're dealing. Absolutely great strategy. Look, it's half HP already. We might not need to use freaking Tequila. If we can save Tequila skill there, that would be so insanely massive. Okay, the big dude is already coming, but we also know we don't really care about that. Do you think Mint... I don't think Mint can do it. Gonna be honest, I don't think Mint can. We're also gonna be fine for this one. Good. Let's end this. Like, Gladia, like, look, Gladia will not be struggling to heal elemental damage. Bro, how many units you need to kill just one? I don't know. Too many. None of my units actually do something. There's just, like, all decoration. I could do this. But I don't like that. I think okay, let's use this. Good, we immediately gonna use this. Nice stun. Much needed stun. Stun it again. I believe in you. I will use crew skill. I'm not afraid. The thing is, I can decide now. Do I want to let him leak? The answer is no. With Mint washing machine, we might get the kills in. The caster might leak, but that's fine. Oh, yes. Donar isn't allowed to die, by the way. We'll let caster leak. I love the original event, but this is terrible. The original CC, the first CC was amazing. CC better, enjoyable as fuck. CC's kind of started to get like less good in my opinion. I don't know, maybe it's the stages that I started to not enjoy as much anymore, but yeah. At least this deals some kind of damage. Do you know what event is fun? Certainly not Stultifer Nevis, man. Oh, I shouldn't have used the skill. But look at the damage. We are dealing damage. We are dealing damage to the caster. The caster, we're making records. Amiya faltered. That's why we have a Texas. Dude, imagine the caster goes through. Banner, you're amazing. I just want to let you know that. If my Honeyberry would be higher level as well, things would be easier. My bad, I will never let you down. She dealt more damage with true damage than the skill 2. But I have to admit, maybe skill 2 is better. Which is so sad. I don't want to live in a reality where I have to use skill 2. That is not even M3. No one is leaking through right now. We can't use our skill. Good. Good. No, this is fine. This is so fine. We're using washing machine mint. And this. And hopefully. Oh, Donar, my love, my beauty. Why you are faltering to this? Those are just mere peasants in your way. Good try, though. 620 almost. Oh, tequila. Mint. 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 You were so close. Good try. Good try. I need a better damage dealer. Then Amiya. Absinthe would be my best bet if she would be leveled, but she isn't. I can literally use anything, any caster. I don't think this steals that much. We said friend support is fine. We said that. Which caster are we bringing? You can decide. Tomimi, I don't think it is Tomimi. I hate to break it to you, but it ain't Tomimi. This would be a Kishra to my liking with level 69, but she doesn't have Mastery on. Okay, this is an Amiya that is a little bit underleveled. Oh! Mint with module, but also... I don't have this mint skin. I need that mint skin. Do you think Air Fiatle is against the rules? Pudding? I like the pudding skin as well. 750 Ifrit. That is I think Dragon Shaft. My absent is M6 Cesith swap. Daryl, if you're up, I will take your absent. I would love to take your absent, man. Skill, infinite skill. Which one was the infinite one again? It was... Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know. What is her module doing? What is absent? I need to know. I need to know this. I'm still confused, like, where I look up what the module does on A ships. Ignore 10% res. It's this one, yeah. Not a bad one, but not that something I need. I'm still, like, I'm not sure if it's her that I need. Just use wiki, it might be better. I also use Game Press for module effects usually. I'm still, like, I don't know if Absinthe is the one that I would need for this. I'm still trying to clear for the first time. Not like 200. It's not that hard. Why am I struggling so much? I'm still like, is it absent? I don't know if it's absent. Ring lava altar. I don't know, man, what is the best. I have an absolute... Okay. Aphelia. I might want to use your Amiya E2. I want my skill 2. Caster version. I feel like you might be my savior on this. I have one friend slot open. Like, sorry, I thought Absinthe... The thing is, like, she doesn't attack anymore at 60% and she's way too far in front that someone goes below 60%, so I can't really use that. Like, Kisha is fine, by the way, my code is here, if you want to add me. Dang, someone big fan of Mid Mamiya. Mid-Mia, like, Amiya is cool. I get that. Like, I think Amiya is awesome. She knows your sins, to see if you aren't forgiven. She doesn't know my sins. Like, I've sinned enough times. The amount of times I looked at certain things, I can't be undone anymore. I will always be a sinner for the rest of my life. Good. Already level 120? You said you started at Gen Alta event, right? That's impressive. At least I remember it took a really long time to reach level 120. Yeah. Amiya skill 2 is my request. I believe my odds with an Amiya A2 will be increased greatly. I appreciate you. That module, that Amiya will get me to victory. Not using minimalist. I never really used minimalist in my life. That's just me and dudes that are just not working together. I don't know, it's like... how would I describe why me and dudes are not working together? Like, this just doesn't connect, you know? And so, I'm just not a dude person. If it connects for you, then it's fine, but it's not connecting for me. I didn't update skill 2 yet. No. I still, it's fine. Let's just try, see how far we go. It's okay. What did we say? What do we do? This? Does it remove Tequila from team or bias? Wait, but the Tequila is an exception. Like, he's like the cool dude. The cool dude that you want to be friends with. He's not the same as every other dude. What did we do last time here? I think it was a cruise. Cruise skill is for like 30 seconds. It's a long ass time. I could go already with a banner. But like the Gnar HP is getting so low that I'm not comfortable with that. So we already used this. You might be wondering, why the fuck would I already use this? I realized last time I was way too late with being able to activate the skill for the next caster. So I'd rather go early. We need the stuns. We absolutely need the stuns from Ment. No, not the stun. From Cruise, not Ment. Also, what is this song? Why is there sad music going on? Made something hype. This is exactly what I need. Ment is close. What did we use last time? I don't know what is the best choice all the time. Let's do this. I think this is one more hit, and I will interrupt this one. Good, that should be fine. Mint will deal with this. Good. That was close, by the way. Texas gone for Amiya. Texas gone for Amiya. I mean, it's gonna be fine. That is the strongest Amiya I've had so far. And so I believe in it. I believe in that Amiya. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should use Cruise skill, and I believe I should. Maybe facing Amiya left is just so much better. Oh wait, I threw. I threw. Okay, we're gonna interrupt the skill here. I need a fucking stronger Gabriel. I might have to level Gabriel. Like, I know it's let's just see how much Amiya that deals here. It is much better. I honestly say I think I see a difference. Like, in damage, I do. Don't you think? Like, she can almost kill him. Oh my god. Wait, this is awesome. If I wait with Amiya longer, caster is gone. Also, my honeyberry shit. There's just some slight issues. There's just some slight issues with everything I'm doing here. I can see like Kishira is gonna be just as good. So is this... Wait, can we change it now? So Amiya has the second skill. So this should be the second skill, right? That could be actually enough. We're allowed to use this as well. What would be a good one to use here? Were we struggling? I could imagine like a castle. I could really imagine a castle. A side rock I don't. A conviction I don't, unless we really hope for the... Okay, it's not really leveled. Thing is lessing. We're not getting stunned. I don't think we need him. I will still try. Also, Delphine max level, skill 2, M3, mod level 1. There's so many that could potentially work, but now with Amiya skill 2, I feel like we get far. Because mine wasn't M3. And now we should have a massive upgrade. At least I believe. At least I hope I can believe in that. Come on. We're doing like the most simple thing. And I'm fucking struggling. That's insane to me. Oh yeah, tequila is so dead meat. He regenerated like 2 DP more than... Okay, this is not going far with him. Cruz is gonna be fine. I could have tried to kill. I really could have tried to go for it. Here's like what I'm not sure about. I could try Amiya like this. The casters on the left side will not be a problem anymore. But killing the thing is so important. You know what? Let's do this. We never use Cliffheart. And so might as well. We get a stun in, which is super, super nice. I expected something like this. I am ready for a banner. Nice stun. We get a banner. We get banner in time. Banner in time. Banner in fucking time. Awesome. I don't know if I was activating... if I activated Cruise early enough. That is something I don't know of. So we're gonna go for this stun. I forgot Mint. I literally forgot Mint. I forgot Mint. I forgot Mint. We might be able to get the kill here, not gonna lie. We activated super early. I believe. Not having Mint is so effing terrible. I can't believe this still worked. At least that we're still alive. Good. We are somehow still fucking alive and kicking. Amiya, how much damage is Amiya dealing though? He's a bit of a problem. I'm not gonna lie. He's a bit of a fucking massive problem. He's like kinda a caster that can wipe me alone. I probably should have just let him leak. Do you think I'm dealing more damage against a caster if I were to use true damage? I could also imagine a pudding actually being very strong. Like, not gonna lie, pudding might be strong. But we're getting somewhere with this. Like, we're killing Fireball Dude. Fireball Dude never died before. We're now getting a territory where it's possible that we kill Fire Dude. Nice stun. Oh my god, we'll live. We'll live. Fire Dude also lives. Why the fuck did Fire Dude live? We're getting somewhere. I only see the positive. And the positive screams that we are getting somewhere. We can do this. And we can do this. Good. Fire Dude is close to dying. And so are we. Good. We might be dead. I cannot tell you right now. close. I can't let them become invisible. Once they become invisible, it's over. At least we have enough DP. So fire dude, just die. If the killer dies, it's game over. There's even more casters. There's even more effing casters. Pull the caster. She didn't really pull the caster. We killed Fire Dude for the first time. But caster will be casting. Meaning we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Tequila has a 0 block. Tequila has a 0 block. We were so close. Can I blame Gabriel? Like, I would love to only blame Gabriel for it. She is just not healing enough. And I'm pretty sure she's the strongest single target healer I have. Like, even if I were to buff this after deployment, like, this is such a bad talent. This could be good though. Cesith is not welfare. How does Tuya compare? Usually not that bad. On my account, it is a severe difference, I would say. Do you think Lumen is better? If it comes to single target healing. What do you think? Like, her skill is pretty amazing. Dylan is also not... Wait. Oh, she is no gacha. Yeah. Should we go Lumen on skill? Let's just see if this is changing stuff. The thing is, I also have the less good module. I didn't pay attention, just leveled 1. Oh wait, no, we got the good one. But like, no, that... Beside the 10% more attack, it wouldn't really benefit us right now. The other thing, like, this is also not really helping us. But I think since Lumen is like leveled higher, there's a solid chance he is better at that. There's also a chance if we go at our defender, Cerny. Donar, okay, they both have the same amount of defense. Max HP and becomes more likely to be attacked for every attack taken. Increase attack. What do you think? Yeah, my Shalom is... it's a No Gacha account that isn't No Gacha in yet. Like, we're severely unleveled with a lot of stuff. I think Donar is better. We need to just find a way to keep Donar alive. Oh, I haven't checked the freaking arts assistance though. It's the same. Good. Is there a better sniper that I have than Cruise Alter? I mean, if it comes to levels, I don't think so. Yeah, no. Is there anyone that is useless? Yes. This is a bit of a cope. You know, it ain't much, gonna be honest. But, I mean, he might deal some damage. So we gotta appreciate that. Isn't Erato quite good? Yeah, if she would be leveled, maybe. Like, there's so many great No Gacha units that if they were leveled, they would be much better. But we're in a precarious situation where we're just not leveled. Getting more defense doesn't do anything. What we're missing is arts assistance against the caster. Is there... Like, even if Benna would have the macho. The thing is, she doesn't have this. Should we go for that? Like, instead of when defeated, deals arts damage and loses... she never died in the first place. It's not gonna be a massive upgrade. Meanwhile, he won't even need to... Like, who should I... Who? Like, it's fine. I'm not sure if Clifford is just a better unit here than Cruz. Like, something tells me I should just go with that. Do we have enough for the red stars? No. Oh, wait. How many do we need? Two red stars. We actually might have enough with the rocks here. I am not having enough. Pretty fucking sure. Where's my mud rock? Here. Ah. We didn't even... Mudrock, why are you disappointing me like this? Oh, we only got one. Good. Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, which upgrade would do the most. I'm pretty sure I can't upgrade Mint and give her Module, yeah. Like, I would theoretically, if I would do that. We should do a stream where I do those. Should I just do a stream at Wednesday where I title it, and today we're doing modules? Because I do have the materials for so many of these. Also, let's change the default for this one. Hey. No. Yes. Should I level Honeyberry as well? Yes, I do. Honeyberry to level 50 because she needs to heal Gladia more safe. Like, it's a bit more attack. It's not crazy, but I think it will scale quite well. Why do we have so many sad music in the playlist? I love modules. Modules make things a lot easier. Am I satisfied with the team? Like, the thing, I know Bybik isn't doing much. I think a scene with robots is so much more valuable than a Bybik. Yeah. This is my team. Gladia module is insane, agreed. She has one of the more strong, or like the stronger modules out there. That Justice Knight will kill. Do you not believe in the power of a Justice Knight? He's the one and only. He's the chosen one. Not believing in Justice Knight is a crime. It's a crime against humanity and Justice Knights. We said we're gonna let this one leak. Gladia instant skill. Cruz, I should have leveled Cruz a bit more as well. Here. This should be camouflage, right? Pretty sure this is. So we can wait. Can we deploy this here? Next we go with Lumen. The thing is, Lumen is a bit more expensive than the other things I used before. So I gotta be ready with that. This Vena, and we're gonna go for Mint. Mint is now very high priority on my list. Why did my Justice Knight disappear? I don't get that. This is something I never get. Last time I placed the breeze on this as well, and she died. Not camo, but it says camo on this one. Dude, what kind of bad design is this? I'm a firm believer that if it says camo, it should have camo. Am I crazy for saying this? By the way, if I wouldn't have placed Justice Knight, this would be mainly pretty fine. Look, I could have activated the skill. Look at the tile. I know the tile. The tile looked sus to me before. But when I click specifically on that tile, it tells you it gains camo. Like do you not believe that if you click on this and it says operators within gain camouflage, then it means this tile I'm clicking on right now has camouflage in it? Isn't this a logical assumption that I'm doing here? Or am I crazy for believing this should be the case? So what if enemies can attack them? Yeah, it means it doesn't have camo. So we're gonna go for delayed Justice Knight. We learned Justice Knight needs to just be deployed delayed. Much better. No idea, I've never played anyone there because of tile ban. Yeah, one day I will go that far and can ban tiles. Eventually it's gonna happen. As always, we're gonna let this one leak. And now we're not using banner. We're focused on Mints and Lumen. I probably should go with Lumen first. Let's use this. Next is Mint. I will slay with the skill. Good. Good. This caster, I think we can deal with it rather simply. I don't think it's that difficult to handle. We should be able to do this and this. Banner. Once the caster is dead. You know what? We are actually going to do this. It might have been a bit early. Nice. This is also bad. I don't know about the Clifford placement. At least we have Justice Knight, you know. That Justice Knight is gonna be amazing. Let's activate this. Wait, I have to go to work. Have fun. Thanks so much for joining in, and thanks so much for lending me your Amiya. I really hope I can fulfill or like beat the stuff now with her. Cruise for the stun. Cruise is doing so far pretty fine. Nice. Very nice. I hope it doesn't gain camouflage. Yeah, bad. So I wasted now. I think the run is over. The run could potentially be over now. Yeah, the run is over. So we need to let that one leak. The run is not over. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know they can block that tile. Oh, because of that one push Mint did in the last second. Oh, Mint the hero. Wow. What a queen. But then we have to get rid of that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. We just need to make sure this one dies now. With the next heal activation. That is so needed. Oh, she might not be able to do this. This is dire. Yeah. It looked dire and it was dire. Good skill. Good. We might be able to stall this out. I don't think we're able to stall this out. Come on, hit. Nice. Important. Mint. Awesome. Here is like, don't know where she dies. The thing is, like, I don't have a landslap placement. If I would have the other Luma module, I could place Luma in here and lance it here. We would have enough heal to keep... Oh my god, no! My strats are so terrible. Why are my strats just so horrific? My ideas, they're just not good. Am I wrong for the ideas that I have? Like, I feel like I have so many ideas like I can't really utilize on, which is so sad. I mean, even if, like, it was good that it's this attack the other one. And, like, yeah. But those are insane. Those two are insane. How do people get 600? I know my stuff is not fully leveled, but, like, kinda feels hard, you know? What am I missing? Also, I'm gonna open the window. It's getting hot in here. So, and using better ops, I don't think it's a knob problem. I would still blame the skill issue here. If only. Like, I can see hope. If Lessing could take on 1 versus 1. Or 1 versus 2. I'm fine with 1 versus 2. With her. That would, for me, make things much easier. We might be going for this. I think I will be going for that. Lessing is pretty strong, don't you think? 1 versus 1. Like, maybe Sideroka is better against the caster. Okay, we're playing dump now. We're going for the dump strat. It's all I know. How is the molding going? It's going as you expect molding goes. This is a severe change in strategy. That is a severe change that I'm doing here. But I feel like it might be worth it. Also, this music is so unfitting. This music is insanely unfitting. Good. Donar. Donar, it doesn't matter where we place Donar. Let's be honest. I think I'm gonna go for the classic. I think we're gonna let leak. I feel like that's better. The let leak thread is not the worst. You're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for Lumen. Is he doing skin mission? Yes. And skin mission, I have to admit, is much, much harder than I ever could have anticipated. Good. It's all about winning this. If you win this 1 versus 1, Lessing, you have a chance. It'd be great. It's just a measly 1 versus 1. Actually doable. Actually doable. You. And you. I forgot to bring Amiya, did I? Preferably there's an Amiya in my team. Are we letting him leak? We are. We fucking are. That would be fire if I could attack him like this. But I can't. We're gonna go with this. Like, I don't have Amiya with me in the team right now. But would I say it looks terrible? No, I wouldn't. I would even say it is promising. The thing is this. I need like a banner here. No, banner would heal. Banner would... How do I place Gaviel that she doesn't heal Banner? Here. Facing Gaviel to the left. Then I have to place Honeyberry up. But this is so bad. But I like that. We're bringing Banner. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Oh my god, this is so bad. If my Gaviel would heal a bit more, it would even be safer. I can't fucking believe we're bringing Banner. But the caster will continuously attack Banner and she would eventually die off completely. Which is not really what we want. We're still bringing Banner. We're still bringing Banner. We're still bringing Banner. Wait, you're using skill 3. What? From who? From Lessing? I can't bring this skill. That would be bad. Imagine I would have the module for him. Okay, I'm gonna go for the module. Like, dude, increase attack to attacking blocked enemy. I mean, we gotta go for that. Clear main theme 7-11 with a 3-star rating. You must deploy your own Lessing and have Lessing defeat at least 2 mercenary Sarkaz fighter. You're not a Gladia believer. And you say alone, she had a Lancelet and a freaking Honeyberry with her. That is enough. At least I believe. So who does Lessing need to kill? Sarkaz leader or fighter? So this would be a Lessing team that I have. This is for Trust Farm, by the way, but I don't think it's that difficult. Saka's Fighter. Good. Do we have some heal with us? Okay, that team is horrific. Why do I have only so many? Okay. That is a horrific team. I did LMD farm with that team. But yeah, let's just bring Lumen, Gladia. What else? I don't need stats. Clifford maybe. So, is this no gacha? It kinda is. Good. Gamba from... Watch him fail today. I'm not failing! Why? Like, how is the entire chat saying I'm failing? I'm not. I'm better than this. You have never seen me fail a module stage. I don't do this. Like, imagine how bad you have to be to fail a module stage. Couldn't be me. Gonna go for Lumen. Lumen here. So this would be this fabled Saka's Fighter. I need to kill 2 of them. I like how Vigil actually did something. I have to admit, I didn't expect that much from him. Oh wow, Vigil actually performing. What a Vigil showcase. Good, clean. That is 1. I might as well do this. No particular reason, just bring Namia. Man, Vigil. I can't believe he's good. He's already exceeding my expectations of him. I never used her as Jean. She might be, like, I don't know. I like her design. It's just a better Astasia design. So this is a caster, we don't care about him. We actually winning. But like, are there only 2 Saka's Fighters in this? What the fuck do they mean? Like, if they're... Dude. Easy. So, there was no way that I would have failed the stage. There was no way. There was literally not a possibility. So let's just let him perform. That's his time to shine, Lessing. And he will shine in other stage as well. I believe he can do it. We do this. Good. Lessing, you will get a module. And with that, the casters will fall faster as well. Oh, great. This might genuinely help me clear the freaking CC stage. I can't believe I'm struggling that much. I'm happy about it. It feels cool. I'm not the biggest fan of like how the stage is, but I feel like the stage is simple, but also fair. It's just hard. I'm not like, it's not, I don't know. I've had worse CC stages. This is nice. When damage is taken, attack 21%. I feel like that's a big upgrade, man. So, my Vigil got stronger. My Vigil has been reborn. Now the only thing, Honeyberry, we can't buff Honeyberry. The only thing I could give her is, I can't make her stronger. Ha! Man, this is embarrassing. So, what else is important to do if we're already working on that? I don't know. Let's just see if we accomplish something now. What's Gladia module level? She's free, module free. So that should be fine. How much? Like the difference is like 30 damage or 20 something, and then like the new ability, like I feel like it's good. Who else is in the team? Like, Gabriel. Like, if we get Gabriel the freaking module, it is out of question that she will not be able to... Oh my god. The rock hell never ends. I swear, I can't escape it. We're not doing that. I can't escape the rock hell. It's impossible. What is his module? Yeah. Block 2 enemies, gains 8 while blocking. Okay, that was bad. That's bad. Yeah. Are we satisfied with the team? I believe in Claudia. Also, do we have the honeyberry skin? We in fact do have it. Okay, good. Yeah, we can start. Can you convert some T2? I can't. I also would need to do the quest and stuff. But now with Lessing leveled, I'm a bit more, I'm a lot more optimistic. Not gonna lie. Lessing might win a 1 versus 1 here. I have not tried that. That's the thing. That's the thing about Lessing. He is not winning those important 1 versus 1s. Which makes it very hard. Oh! Oh! Really? Okay, there is a possibility he wins those. Okay, there's... I can't level him to level 70. I can't. Dude, oh, it was so close. I'm not gonna do anything. Like, even with... I mean, I can deploy him earlier. But, like, I'm gonna go for this. The classic strat. You might be wondering why, but it has all a thought process behind it. Career, you just can't suck. That's the most important thing. You really can't suck on this. So are we late with deployment now? I don't know if it looks better. I wanted to bring Benna as well, right? Oh my god, come on. Come on, you win this! Yes! Told you he wins this. Good. What a fucking useless skill. That's such a bad skill. What a bad skill activation. Oh, wow. Man, look, it's a Gabriel problem now. It's a Gabriel problem. Like, we're not far away of like healing this up. Wait, does the caster attack me here? Oh, Gabriel, honestly, why are you that doggo shit? Oh my god. Actually clutch. Okay. I won't be able to replicate this. I'm letting you know it's not gonna happen that I will be replicating this. It's a good thing. I don't need to. I fucked up anyway. Oh, it's close. It's close. It blocks. It blocks. It blocks. Oh, I have a chance. Not a single leak as well. Keep that in mind. Not a single fucking leak. He wins these. Now what I need is a banner. Maybe instead of career, banner might actually be smarter. Horrible team. Like Eddie. Did I forget Amiya? Wait, did you notice how too bad Amiya is? I didn't notice. No! 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 Okay, I got scammed. The one that scammed me is myself. Sometimes life's pretty rough. Okay, check. I will not be able to replicate this. What the fuck you mean? This was the run of runs. This was godlike in every single way. Oh, does the fireball still hit? Yeah, it does. Oh, it was perfect. It was fucking perfect. It was perfect. Is this what it is to throw? I have not had this before that I threw. This is the first time for me. At least now I learn what the meaning of throwing truly means. Can I just not do this? And I'm just way better off. I mean, I can. I'm not really much better off. Okay. We still haven't leaked. It's impressive. But I would say this is what you call throwing. CEO of throwing. I know. I'm aware. That's the thing. I'm aware. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. I am bad. Just remember when you're more enough that you want to throw something. Don't choose to throw the run. I'm sure. I had it, man. I did until I hadn't. I don't know if I wanna use Amiya. Like, I feel like here Amiya is such a waste. Is it Beeswax that has like this range increase? Or is it skill 1 of Mint? I don't need Clifford. Clifford is a bit useless right now. Do you really need pudding there? I don't think I do. It's either tequila or pudding. Wait, do I have something on this tile? If I don't need pudding, I can go with this. I could go with a scene. A scene seems very nice, actually. I might want to use a scene. I might want to use anything else. A healer would also work. Polonic, for example. What is it? I don't need pudding and I don't need Clifford. I will go with a banner and I will go with a scene. Should I go with a scene? I mean, it's the best I can do, man. So, we will see if this has more potential to work. You need Clifford for the godlike maneuver. I mean, it was a godlike maneuver, but it will not look the same now because we're using scene. I might not even need career. I feel like career is such a waste of anything. I might take out career. Not gonna lie. Because, like, we know the robots do so well against that. Why did we stop using the fucking robots? Now the robots will not do so well, but it's fine. That is part of the plan. This. I should have used Lumen. I know I should have, and it's fine. Things like that happen. We're not supposed to use anything. We can use the skill now. Lumen. Like, I think the robot is good. To be honest, bring back Vigil. Do you think Vigil is the one? The one and only? We also need Tequila. Tequila here. I could also place Tequila in front, but I don't know if this is some value. Good. I have learned that we don't need career. This is something we also learned, which is so valuable. I could go with this, right? If I go with this, we have the casters that are not going to be much of a problem anymore. But I believe this is smarter. If only use him right. I'm bad at the game. Don't expect me to use him correctly. We both know this is not gonna happen. So we're gonna go with the caster because it's red. And any damage we don't have on Vigil is good damage. Like, it's fine. Are we using the skill? We are fucking using the skill. Good. We should use Lumen skill as well. Also, why the fuck am I always playing on 2 times speed? We should slow things down. And not speed things up. Am I liking what I'm seeing? I do. I think we're playing well. Is there someone that I think could be replaced? Not really. I wish there would be, though. Let's just make sure we're not dying here. And just use... I could have used this robot here! Why didn't I? There's always questions that no one will be able to answer. I think you can make Lumen heal both Lessing and Donar. I'm pretty sure Lumen will get attacked from the caster. Wait, here. But I have the wrong module. Keep that in mind. It will severely reduce the healing amount. But you are correct. It might actually be a net benefit. I agree. It might be the best I can do. Good, one died. There's... Like, it's... I don't know. I really don't know where... I can't use this yet. This is really rough. Like, I couldn't do anything. I blocked one. Maybe you gotta be grateful for, like, the minimal things you do and accomplish. But, like, here at the 2 casters... With a double heal, yes, I can see him living. I can't see him living with just Gabriel. Oh my god, please. It lived. Oh my god, heal. There is more of those. Can I outstall with a banner? Good. Amiya is not doing shit anymore. I can let him leak. Why do I worry about a caster? Why do I worry about 2 casters? That could be a reason why. Yeah, solid reason. Yeah, I can see why I worry about 2 casters. Yeah, no, I can definitely see why I worry about 2 casters. Don't take damage. Don't take damage. Ah! If you can... If you can make both of them heal. Yeah, like, if I would have the better module, man, things would be even better. But, like, it is what it is. I will be fine with this module as well. But look at this. Ah! What a good module to have. Yeah, like, yeah. I'm double healing. That is such a good call. We also don't need career. I could use any tank. I could have had any tank in the team and it would have probably been fine. Can I tank the casters with... Why am I just now that I figured out the stage, why am I only now getting all the ideas, like how I can possibly play this? I don't need to kill the casters with the damage dealer here. It's not needed. I could have just placed like a freaking tank here that lifts the casters. If that even exists. That's not a question. That honestly might not even exist. There's a real possibility for this. We do this. Deal good damage. Yeah, like, I have to say I wasn't playing smart. I really have to agree to this, that there is, in fact, a lot of improvement to be made. Should I go with Lessing? I feel like I need to. Lessing here, Gladia's skill. Lumen. And this is the point where I could potentially fail. I'm not gonna go with Honeyberry. So, that should work. Like, that is a double heal. And from my knowledge, double heal do work pretty damn fucking fine. Maybe it was better to use Honeyberry already. But there's a reason why we have that. Man, it's... wait, what? Cerny! Okay. If I fail this run, there's no one else to blame but me. I do agree to this statement. I will get Gladia. Like, I have to say, Lessing is very strong. Hit it again, chat. What do you mean hit it again? I'm doing great. No improvements to be made. Mm-hmm. I could do this, man. Like, all in all, I see Ben as being, like, super helpful. Wait, where's my Amiya? There is a chance we can do it without. Dude! Why is this always happening to me? I mean, it's fine, but still. Why? Like, I don't know why I always forget it. It's a... I don't know why. I literally cannot tell you why. I swear it's a glitch. I selected her, it took her out. Oh man, I don't know why this always why throw always like this. I wish Tunar would get defense as well here. I feel like that's Tunar's biggest weakness, that she doesn't get defense there with the skill. If she would additionally get defense, she would be very strong. I hope I hope the module changes that. Do I? It is game over. It's game over, I think. Yeah. There was a bit of a throw along the way. I can just face Amiya to the left here. It walks. It's fine. I'm not dying. Dude, it's gonna be so fine. Also, is this the first we've ever came? We have no leaks at the moment. I think even one of the casters died. Wait, there's no way this is the clear. I refuse to believe that this is how I clear the stage. This is not how I clear the stage. This ain't it. This ain't it, man. Really? Out of every possible try I've done, this is how I clear the stage. This scuffed ass run without even an Amiya. Is there one that clears it? I was even thinking if I should reset before. That's embarrassing. Oh my god, this is so fucking embarrassing. No leaks, by the way. This is how I get the no leak clear. This is a fucking embarrassment. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe we get leaks. Would I be happy about leaks? I think I am, yeah. Because that's wait, do both get... I threw a bit. Natural throwing state. Stun. Awesome. As I calculated. Feels like normal Cesith, honestly. Dude, it's fucking embarrassing. I tried so hard to make Amiya fucking work. And everything to kill the caster early and stuff. Now you're telling me, oh yeah, you know, wasn't really a good idea. No leaks. With the wrong ass team. Lots of your clears are embarrassing, as you put it. Like, how is it that I cleared when I forget stuff? My last clear I did, right? I farmed for Texas module or something, right? I farmed for module. Like, it was for the Circosa event. I farmed for the fucking module. After 6 hours, I got the module, I forgot to put it in. And that run is clearing it. Why is this happening to me always? It's so... Oh my god. Team carried hard. Team was great, not gonna lie. Like, even, like, just Amiya to the left would have made things so much easier. I was called, someone called me dumb for facing Amiya to the left. I listened to that person. Amiya to the left would have been so superior. I didn't saw it. You should be happy. You should be happy that I didn't see that. That's actually a fire-ass skin. Wow. Why is Flamebringer getting those skins? You weren't blocking the mid back then. I was with Banner. Banner and Cruz. It was like some kind of stall. It wasn't full-on stall, but it was some kind of stall. I do feel like it would have probably killed most of the casters. Or would have dealt a lot of damage to the casters. So Mint and Tequila would have actually had an a more easy time. What should I, like, I don't know. Will I get enough of these? I don't think so. Should I, like, I might go for this one. I'm not gonna full on buy for Gavial. I think we're just, like, we did see clear once, right? It wasn't really, like we could do something. Wait, actually, can we do this? Let's just pretend. Give me a second. I need to fix something. This matters to me now. Which one is it? Outline we have. Was it this one? Ah, it's not the same font. Ah, maybe if I make it more black, it looks convincing. Good. So, it's important for it doesn't matter. 640 is good. So for the YouTube video, YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you for being here. This was Risk 640. It took us a few tries. We used some very extraordinary risks here. But with that, I really hope you enjoyed the video. And I would say have a nice one and bye-bye from the side. Have a nice one. And see you. Your seal logo gives it... No, what do you mean? That's convincing. I'm pretty sure. So, if anyone right now, like, joins the stream, right? They haven't seen what we're doing. Would it be immediately... Okay, it's really not perfectly there. Oh, it's... Ah, still not perfect. There we go. Red, white lines to it. It's not that easy. The logo above the risk wouldn't look like that if you did clear 640. They don't know that. YouTube doesn't pay attention. YouTube is more like they have me as a background. And so they will not really pay attention to the screen. Like, this is enough to fool them. That works. So with that, I'm pretty... Should we do like a Twitter face? Post it on Twitter like, I did it. Just don't know the screenshot and overlay it. Yeah, like, I could edit it. It's fine. It's convincing enough. Anyway, we are farming for the fucking modules. Seriously, I need modules. I do have the LMD for it. I just don't have the quests. And I really feel like they're holding me back so hard. What I need to do is like Gavial. Like Gavial... wait! I forgot about that top operator. Guys! What are we getting? I want to do this on stream. Also, Aviana, perfect time! Perfect time! So... I really appreciate... Wait. I mean, it's not perfect time. But I really appreciate the raid. We're not ending the stream right now. But we just cleared one of probably my hardest achievements so far. Let me just go into the section. Like, I'm really proud of it. But like, we just cleared this. And it took me like, I tell you, I was like here for 3 hours. And we finally did it. I hope you had a good stream as well. Vladburger, Dr. Aviana Raid, Princess of Foxes, Conqueror of Hearts, Dr. Aviana Raid, Princess of Foxes. Hey! Really appreciate the raid. Thanks so much. We just cleared the risk 640 with no gacha. It really was a rough time. Like, I swear to God, I threw my head against the wall over and over and over again. And it's just, I tell you, it's insane. God game, I know. Thank you. I tell you, it took me many. I wouldn't recommend you to try with no gacha. I don't know if it was just pure luck, if it was because of the Ethan binds we've had. Like, Ethan didn't let any single person go through. He just constantly binded. It was insane. I only have 260. It's fine. I was at one point also there, but like you will get higher than that. Trust me. I also like I was also stuck for 200 quite a long time, and yeah, you should have seen. Yeah, you won't believe. Like, you have to watch the VOD, man. It's insane. It's absolutely insane what I. Yeah. Actually working. It did. Yeah, no, don't watch it. It's not worth it. It's yeah, we suck. That's why you have OBS fonts. I can't believe it worked. So I only clear, like, you did 206. You're better than me. I was only able to get the freaking Flamebringer skin. Shit's insane. But yeah, it's only 220. It's only 220. It's all good. Yeah, so we're doing, like, we decided to do now Gabriel mushroom farming. Tough little prank. I had to. We just talked about it and you raided me and I just saw the opportunity. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I really hope you did. I hope you had a fun time playing some CC. But what we need to do now is leveling Gabriel. We need the fucking mushroom for Gabriel. If she does, wait, we should start this as well. Or we should initiate this. Lessing skill is 100% something we should have on our priority list. Yeah, we are. 313. Are we clearing 313? Yeah, we're doing it. Cesith unbox the bag. Oh, I forgot about it. Guys, I have severe short-term memory. I swear to God, I have severe short-term memory. Like, short-term memory. It's insane. I forget that stuff. Top operator. Like, do I have, like, early dementia in my 30s? Dude, I don't know why the fuck. I'm too young to have dementia. Top operator. This is recruitment's top operator. I wish we would get something nice. I would always be happy about a Manticore, which would be a better character to get out of this spec, which sadly you can't get. They should add her as a possibility at a 6-star bag. When you play Arknights for years, this will happen. Might be. Maybe I'm proof that brain rot Arknights exists. That is actually cool. I like a Rosa. I don't use her that much. I would have loved the Scuddy more, but like a Rosa is totally good. Imagine a back-to-back defender heal. Oh, it's a specialist. Specialist healing. I don't think there's anything massive. It is a massive. It's not a dude. That's all we want. It's not a dude. We don't care about anything else. Not a dude. So thanks so much for the raiding messages once again. Thank you so much for the raid. So now let's focus on what I want to do. We play 13.15. I believe. Where is it? This one, and it was 15. Yeah, this one. I can't auto farm it because oh god, stage. I use support units for this. Okay, we're not. I might not farm this. Okay, focus on which character I want to level the mastery. Rebel guessed who you got. Wait, actually? I mean, Rosa is a queen to get. One of the coolest characters to get, in my opinion. So, who should have high priority beside Lessing with, like, leveling? I think Honeyberry should be really high on the priority list. The thing is, I do not have 5 fucking cubes. I don't. That's my problem. Scene? I don't know. I don't think Scene would help me that much. Should we go for Cold Shot? Why does everyone need rocks? Everyone needs rocks. The rock hell is unescapable. Even after 4 years and the 24-hour stream of farming rocks, it's not good enough. What does Vigil need? Dude, the Sixers just need way too many materials. Amiya, should we level Amiya second skill? I can see that. I swear to God, she needs rocks. Dude, can we just like get something that I actually have? I can't even level Caper. They all need the same shit. I think we're gonna go for Honeyberry. Honeyberry and just buy it in the CC shop. I think that's the best call I can make. It's just like, is it just me? Like, I just don't have materials and I don't know where to farm. Like, I don't want to waste my stuff on non-event stages. Besides, like, LMD farming and such. It feels so wasted if I go into a story stage and do there the grinding. I can't get the things. I literally cannot get the cubes. Oh, I can't get the fucking cubes. I need to farm 10.7. I'm gonna go into 10.7 hell. Because apparently, like, everyone needs the manganese cube or whatever it's called. I hate it, man. I hate that stage. At least I came up with a team that is safe. That I don't have to always redo the freaking run. We're going for it. Good old using freaking a Ring of Prime for it. And then you get only 1 Magnese from it. It's so frustrating, but what can you do? Also, what else was there that I wanted to talk about? Oh yeah, I'm making a video. Surprisingly. I have one question to you. Is there anything in Arknights, a question that you had about the game, that you would want to have answered? Any question about the game? I will not spoil what the video title is. But like, with the question I asked, I will be able to make a good video out of it. That is one thing. So if you have like anything, sleep now. Okay, good night, have a nice one. That is one thing I want to ask, and the other thing is like what I'm doing is another video I'm doing, which is I let my Twitch... Wait, what? I let my YouTube community and obviously people that want to check this out, let them design Arknights bosses. And I will like search for the best creative bosses, and I will talk about them, like the best ideas the community were able to come up with. So, Arknights questions. Things you were curious about. Things you have never tested but you want to have tested. So, if someone is interested in like designing their own Arknights boss and want me to read it in a video, here's the link for that. And the other video is like just gonna be me writing it down. How many years will Arknights stay alive? I mean, it's a good question. It's like, it will die. Like, I think after Arknights Enfield, it will be like getting a lot, like, less players for a while. It will, like, if Arknights Enfield does well, it will increase viewer count than it is already, or like a player count. But if Arknights Enfield does not so well, I think it will gradually decrease, and that after 5 years, it probably, after another 5 years, it will likely not have as many players. Might even talk about the server shutdown. 10 years is usually the lifespan of a gacha game. Or like, it's starting to be like, not as active anymore, but still like profitable. But the community will feel dead after 10 years, likely. But I'm talking about more like in-game questions. Question you have about like in-game. For example, if what is a good example? Like, can you stack defense debuff, right? The one meteorite and the one meteorite has and the one meteor has. Can you stack those defense debuffs that you can eventually make a unit have or enemy have 0 defense? Is Doctor male or female or neither or both? I don't read enough story for that, but I'm pretty sure it's just not clear. I think that's what they're going for. But yeah, like stuff like that I want to like combine like a video with like questions about the game that not everyone knows. Like stuff that you're maybe curious about, but you don't know if it's the case or not. For example, one could be Hoshiguma, by the way, right? She can she can dodge this mortar. She can lift this. It is a mortar that deals true damage. For some reason, despite all descriptions of the game, Hoshi is the only character, from my knowledge, that has the ability to dodge true damage. How many know that? That's a thing. It's every game description says you cannot dodge true damage. Despite all of that, for some reason Hoshi can. And I don't know how the fuck. Why the fuck? Can Flametail? Like stuff like that, yeah. Exactly. Like, can Flametail dodge true damage? Would be something. No one said that. In description of true damage, right? It is it can't be dodged. Resist damage. I have to read it again. I actually read that it's like a translation error. But it might be that it's just like resist all damage. It's just that no dodge applies not to true damage. It's just that no dodge applies to true damage. I want to see on A-Ships what they write about Hoshi. Here we go. How is it described? Gain damage block. It's just like... I mean, it is... What... So... Is it... How do I describe this the best? They wrote damage block. Like, what does that mean? It's like, yeah, she has 25% to block damage. It's not dodge, it's just block. It's no character in the entire game has block, right? Or is there anyone else that has like in the skill description written block? It's so weird to me that they have this. I mean, is it just me? Also, I need to open the window. Give me a second. Yeah, I need to open it further. But like, why don't you use official translation? I'm currently farming. After farming, I want to check out the official translation, but I didn't want to interrupt that thing. What is the official translation of the game of Hoshi's skill? Uses the word resist, but that's again really weird, right? Because resist, resistance, and status resist. What was it? Resist. The game has just way too many uses of resist. Can we agree to this? Like, there's, I think, resistance. There is status resistance, and then there's resist. Resist is now for blocking in Hoshiguma's case, but resist is also status things, stuff, right? Isn't this just bad? Like, badly translated or badly written? Rest to true damage, nani the fuck. It's just like a weird way of like using a thing that no character ever has beside Hoshi. And where do we have the definition of true damage? I'm fairly sure it was written somewhere. Let me check. True damage. Arknights. Do we have something? What does it say? I might have to increase the size a bit for you, so you can read it. True damage, sometimes referred to as pure damage, is not reduced by defense or rest and ignores the majority of damage mitigation effects. Thus, it will almost always be inflicted at exactly a specified amount. The only known effect is mitigate true damage. Shield, like here it says, Hoshiguma's talent, Hoshiguma's talent, tactical armor talent. Despite the in-game description saying it only procs by physical and arts damage sources. I'm currently outside, like I'm currently grinding, I can't check the in-game stuff. I'm relying on those websites. I hope you will research. I haven't done research. I'm giving random ideas right now. There is no research done yet. Pretty much. But I'm fairly sure that the game says, or like at least from what I've read, that there's nothing besides, or like nothing, that there is true damage usually can't, like it's not dodgeable or something. I'm pretty sure there's no enemy that can dodge a true damage attack. There's nothing about that. I have to re-look up anything there. But yeah, I'm currently like just gathering ideas. Dodges say that they dodge physical and arts, or either literally. Let me just look up what it says. How do dodges work in Arknights? What does it say here? Upon dodging a physical attack, the okay, what the fuck is this? Dodge Arknights. As their name suggests, dodge allows the bear to evade an attack direct at them, completely nullifying in the process. However, dodging attacks does not prevent. Okay, can we get something with explanation of like true damage and stuff like that? What he can dodge? Doesn't really look like this. Yeah, stuff like that I would love to research off stream. It's the boss dodge, physical and art, nothing but pure. You can't, it's only in your head. Dodge more like chance that the unit cannot be hit. I mean, anyone, do you know anywhere in the game where it said that dodges is only for physical and arts damage, or also like for pure, or like any description of that? Because there's also like a chance that dodge is only for physical and arts damage, and they have like block is for physical arts damage and true damage. Yes, any boss. Oh. Okay, can you give me a name of a boss that I can look up right now? That I can like check with in the enemies thing. I can't remember it saying dodges always dodges physical and wait, I can't remember it saying dodges. It's always dodges physical and arts damage. Dodge more like yeah. After this round we can check things out. Because I want to see like what it exactly says. Also, a lot of the terms isn't really properly described in the game. Arts can dodge too, yeah. I mean, depends on what kind of dodge it is. What chapter are you in? I've beaten all the chapters. Dodge is buff. But is there like any boss in the game that can also dodge true damage? Is there any enemy units that ever stated like a true damage, like yeah, can dodge true damage ever? Yeah, it doesn't exist. Then let I know too. I mean, what is currently the point we're trying to get on now? Like my statement was right that like dodges don't work, or like true damage cannot be dodged. That is pretty much a fact. Right. The point is Hoshi doesn't dodge. Yeah, Hoshi, like, based on, like, the skill description, what it says. Wait, can we actually read here? Chance to resist damage. So, chance to resist damage. So resist damage is technically a completely different mechanic that only she has. No one has an ability to dodge pure damage, but it could be done. Yeah. I mean, no one has an ability to dodge pure damage, but it could be done. I mean, that they add a character that can dodge pure damage. I can see that, yes. But the thing is, like, why do you have an ability with, like, something resist that is never, ever in any other character stated ever again? Also, we got only 3 Magnes. This is, like, nothing. I mean, it's 50%, which is not terrible. It takes so long to get only that. It's just weird to me, like, that they have a character that has, like, resist. Because there's also, like, so many characters that also have, like, resist in their ability. For example, I think it was Selen that had, what is it? Reduced. Was it in the module? Oh, wait, can I not check the module because I haven't unlocked it? It is scuff design for sure. The thing is, like, there is a possibility, right? That eventually a character might come out that says, like, has a chance to resist damage 50% or something. And so resist will now be, like, no one looks, or like when they hear resist damage, to think about, like, the dodge ability. It's like dodge, but it isn't dodge. It's just something that never ever anyone talked about. I mean, really, like, talking about it, like, in a way that's, like, something completely different to dodging. Everyone that talks about Hoshi says always like dodging. I can understand complain again resistance and rest, but resist is completely different word. But, like, it's like, why? like resistance, rest, and resist. It's like, you cannot make it more confusing than that. In my opinion, maybe I'm wrong about that. I think if they would have actually used block would have been at least more understandable than resist. I think we're gonna do module grinding. I think that's the best. I feel like you're confusing yourself by making it seem more complicated than it is. I mean, it isn't. It's just like, you have resistance that I think is, like, for the freaking, like, how long you're stunned for. Then you have the resist. Wait, is it like resist? What is it called? It's also called resistance, right? Like, this thing here is called resistance. We call it res. Wait, I think Nightingale writes it out. That she gives, like, more resistance. Res is yeah, I know. But, like, they actually only write res. Res of all allies. They don't write it out. It's literally just written res. Okay, and in the enemy description, I mean, I'm learning here. I'm learning new stuff. It's just unfortunate wording. They really have only res. They never really have res. What is the full version of res? Like, how do you spell the rest of res? Resistance, probably, right? And so resistance, resist, and yeah. Resistance is called ADF in Japanese, yeah. Yeah, the new enemy elemental res is the problem. I haven't seen that yet. Arclet Steel Dog Warrior, no wonder people are confused. It's just like any... Let's just say translation-wise, an unfortunate amount of resistance used for different things, in my opinion. Like, I know what all of those things do. It's just, like, really unfortunate that, like, all of those pretty much is almost the same word. So we're gonna go with Gavion. What does she need to do? We need to go clear mainframe S34. With restorating, you must deploy own Gabriel and use Vitality Restoration wide range at least 2 times. I can do that. Some people call art damage as magic damage, and some confuse. Wait, some people call art damage and magic damage, and some confuse that. The problem is, what kind of damage types are there in the game? There's arts damage, there's physical damage, there's pure damage, and there's a new damage type that is pretty much the same as pure damage, which is elemental damage. We consider, or we translate elemental damage when the elemental thing procs is what we call elemental damage, right? But with the necrosis thing, Virtuosa deals elemental damage that cannot be dodged, by the way, with either physical or, like, it doesn't matter how much defense you have, it doesn't matter how much resistance you have, like the enemy, or it doesn't matter how high your dodge chance is. Elemental damage that the necrosis is dealing is different from when the other elemental damage things. So what's necrosis damage? I tested this just yesterday for a video, and it is just confusing. Do we have Virtuosa somewhere? I'm blind. Where is she? Where is my beautiful girl Virtuosa? She's a porter, right? What the fuck? Am I just being blind right now? Here. Good. Virtuosa. Necrosis, I hope that already explains here. Yeah, right. Explodes when at max 1000 explodes when at max 1000 phenomenal and elite. And here. Inflict, this one is not. Gradually recovers and dealing 800 elemental damage per second. This is a completely new damage type that no other unit that doesn't deal necrosis damage does. It's neither dodgeable, it's neither, like for enemies, not dodgeable, it's not reduced by defense or res. It's not reduced by any of these. So it's pretty much, at the moment, fast pure damage. They could have just as well wrote true damage, because there's nothing in the game that can reduce that damage. Thus, elemental damage is damage, or just fills enemy necrosis status. Elemental damage, as written there, has its own errors, yeah. This one I already, I made a lot of tests, because I'm making a video talking about all the damage types. Because there's more, there's lethal damage as well, there's dot damage that we have, I also talk about the statuses as well for the video, with Enfeeble, that is translated to Enfeeble, that is also known as Weaken, so Enfeeble and Weaken is the same. Then we have a Sanctuary, then we have Fragile, that is also of Fragility, that are also terms that some people might get confused by. And so I already, damage type wise, I already talked about things. I already wrote the script for it. It's just so effing confusing with certain things they have with translation. I feel like a video like this is gonna be very nice for a lot of people. So let's just finally do the Gavel stage. I'm clicking around down without actually doing anything. It doesn't really matter what I use here, right? I can just go with my Gaviel and use her on skill 2 and I should be fine. Do I have a Vanguard? We are in fact gonna bring Texas to get more DP, and so we can deploy our Gaviel earlier and we're gonna be fine. Very nice. Or just makes things even more confusing. I mean, I've worked on the script. I would say I understand all the damage types. It's just I'm now not sure if I have to talk about the freaking, I talk about do I talk about dodges? Yeah, I talk about what can be dodged and what cannot be dodged. And now I'm questioning, Hoshi's block is called resist. I need to include this in the video, right? Or do I not? If I make a video about all the damage types. All the damage types and what kind of receiving and giving. And I explain also like physical dodge, arts dodge. And then do I need to include our block as well or not? I'm so confused. Because the block thing is so bad. It's so bad. I think it would make sense to mention, even though it's a rabbit hole you can't... Yeah, but it's a fucking rabbit hole. So, like, I swear to God, I've never seen in my entire life, or never heard any content creator ever say when talking about the Hoshi dodge that they said, oh yeah, the Hoshi block, no, the Hoshi resist. Not once have I ever heard anyone saying this. Also, Strachi, how are you doing? Hope everything's fine. I hear it everywhere. It's Arknet's first baby effect. Yeah, but like, people when they say like, oh, Hoshi, please dodge. Like, I never heard anyone say, Hoshi, please block. It's like, it's just commonly everyone says, dodge to it and not block. Actually, we're gonna go with Benna. I feel like Benna is a fire one. It's one of those things people just understand despite the word choice being... Yeah, people just understand it. But there was never really confusion there. It's just like the dodge and resist are just not the same things. But if I were to now mention it, right? Then I would have to say like, oh yeah, don't confuse resist with rest and resistance. Because those are, like, it would just make it so confusing for new players. That I'm afraid if I should or should not mention up. Here we go. Used it 2 times. Like, you just, if you make a video about that, right? You have to, for the sake of the completion of the video, you just have to mention it. So, we did the Gabriel thing. I will likely... what is the other quest that I have to do with her? How far am I with that? During battle, have Gabriel use Vitality Restoration wide range total of 12 times, excluding support units. In my entire life of playing this game on my main account, I never used Gabriel's second skill. Ever. Beside today. I've never used second skill Gabriel on my main account ever. Great. Wait, isn't this like super nice? What is this stage? Wait, no. Can I go in this? I don't need to go in that. This is a bit of a cheat. I would not want to use this right now, but it's fine. Hold up, what did I just see? Your annihilation isn't full clear with 400 kills. No, it is full! What do you... I don't know. Wasn't it full? I don't know. I didn't... Maybe I don't know. Oh, I missed... we need more stages like this. I want more... I love stages where you can place your aerial units on the ground. It's so cool. I love those stages. Like, I want more like these. I'm like the only person ever. Good, I have the right skill. I have like the worst units for trying to do what I want to do. Let's use all of this. So, I just need to use the skill 12 times, right? That's all I need to do. I'm pretty sure only 7 of the pips was red and 1 white. So it could be. There's one I haven't fully cleared. There's one I got like 394, I think, or something. Come on. I need more enemies. That is good. 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 Is it a drone? It is a fucking drone! Ah! Oh, why the fuck is it a drone? Really? It had to be a drone. Oh, man. What a scam. Maybe the right... This is the longest map I can find. Also the easiest. Let's just play it simply, man. Because the enemies are super weak. Gamers, I didn't know the last one is a drone. There was no way for me knowing that. I just need to use it 12 times, right? It shouldn't be that hard. I was already afraid I clicked on practice or something. But like blocking is luck or something, it should be totally fine. We are going with this one. I'm glad I can use it even though I am... Right, I'm not... I don't need to heal. I can just use it all the time. So let's use this. Good old drone there. And so we got ourselves now a very infinite stage. Good. You see the idea? Very simple, very easy to grind up without any major issues. It's just like you need to know that the last enemy is a fucking drone. That you can't block it. But with that right, you have a little infinite block. You can play this stage infinitely without any big problems, and it makes sense. You realize that OS side story maps cost 0 sanity, right? You can run those, not set up sanity. I mean, who gives a shit about 10 sanity? Gonna be honest, I don't really. Would it count if I retreat as well? Also, what an epic battle, right? But like, I love stages where you're like forced to, how is it this? Where you can infinitely stall and you have like for modules quests that you need to use skills for certain amount of times. This is so nice for this. You can just do whatever you want in this and you're gonna be fine. Wait. Oh, I should have brought the applesauce, right? Wait, would Suzerain also speed things up? In the end, it's fine. Our Breeze is tanking like a queen. Love my Breeze. How much damage is this like, by the way, dealing? We're at 1-7. Okay, it's 7 damage. Like, not bad. But yeah. Is this like a dumb way of doing it? Like if you have quests like this, right? You also probably do like the same thing as I do. You go in a stage where you can like set up the medics and you can just like infinitely stall without any worries. But I think that Gabriel skill, by the way, it takes way too much SP, but theoretically it's a very strong skill. For No Gacha, when I had the main account for No Gacha, I remember there were like 1 or 2 stages where I really used that skill, and it really helped me a lot. Seems like it's insane. Buffs all else within range, immediately restoring HP by 21 of Gabriel's attack. Also here, I think the wording is a bit weird. Buffs all allies with range immediately. Like buffs... I don't know, buff, I feel like that's like making them stronger. That doesn't do anything right there. It's just like a consistent heal, right? It's not like there's like a hidden effect that they have like anything more. I think 2 more and then we needed to do it 10 times, right? It's quite a lot. And it takes so long. I think we can only use it like every 30 seconds. And after this, I would say we're gonna probably call it after that. I'm gonna do a pull. We're also gonna do a pull on the banner. Also, there's a mosquito. Nice, got it. Man, I hate them. And then like, oh, I shouldn't be too distracted. Good. I think 1 or 2 more times and I think I should be fine. I'm pretty sure not a single person is keeping me out of this. But yeah, I love this strat. Is there like... I don't think I have any other quests with those. I'm fairly sure there's none. I mean, I got for most already the module, so there's nothing. Clifford has the module. Anya doesn't have the module. I don't know. We're just gonna place things down. Lessing has the module. Donar doesn't have a module in the first place. We're just gonna use skills. Here we go. One more time, I guess. Just start counting again from 1. Do you think counting again from 1 is like, I used at least, like, let's just say 7 times. At least. I had 2 times before, so we're at 9. That means 3 more times. That means 1 minute 30 seconds. I should have brought a fucking applesauce. She would have sped things up massively. I didn't even think about it that it takes that long. It's also because... Oh wait, I don't think it even goes down SP-wise. I think it stays at 60 even if it's M3. But I love Gabriel. Gabriel is like one of my favorite characters on No Gacha. She's maybe not that broken, but I just really like her. She's so cool. And also, I would say one of the better single target heals in the game. She's just nice to use. Like, for only 1 unit on the ground. As soon as there's like multiple units to heal, Gabriel is shit. But if you have only 1 unit to heal with her skill 1, she does pretty okay. Just like one of the worst talents in the game. With like look at this. After deployment, all medic operators attack plus 12% and defense 120, lasting 17 seconds. That is like easily one of the worst talents in the fucking game. It's so bad. Like, Doreen has a better talent. She's a 2-star. They did Gabriel so dirty with the talent. Like, it's like if it would be for like about 1 minute, we could talk about something. About like 17 seconds is so nothing. I'm gonna after this one more time. But you got altar. What do you ask? I mean, I'm so happy she got an altar, man. Gable Altar is so well designed. I love Gable Altar as well design wise. I think Gable is just a well designed character, and usually I'm not a big fan of like green hair characters. I think it's just she has a really cool design overall. I mean, I'm not a fan of like releasing altars for like characters that are a bit lackluster or like have like terrible talents. I would love to see like a buff for the talent itself to make it the original character already useful again. I would love to see that. I mean, mainly for that modules are there, right? To rework talents that are not that good anymore. And I feel like her rework for the talent, I need to read it again. We can give her the module, I think, after this run. Which No Gacha you want to be alter next? I still think it's Cardigan. She's not No Gacha though. Who deserves No Gacha wise alter? Bybig is just a fire unit. But I have to look from a business perspective as well. Which makes also sense. From all the No Gacha units, which is like the favorite of all people. Or like from all characters. I need to look at the character. You know what? We are... I think it's fine. I think we did it enough times. Yeah, we did. We're not saving the auto deploy. That is a very inefficient auto deploy there. Let me look at the characters. From all the No Gacha units, it's kind of a rough question. Who would... Like, I love Breeze. Personally, Breeze is really far on my list of desired alter characters. Who else? Heimer is just, like, well-designed. I'm not down bad for her, but, like, Heimer is just well-designed. People would want to see Kishida, I know that. I don't know. There's actually not that many. I would love to see a Bybik as well, because I love Bybik's design. Lava Alter is already pretty fucking amazing. I'm glad they gave her some love. I think Clifford, yeah. It's rough. Like, altar-wise, I think feature's also cool, but I would really say Breeze. Like, if I have to say one character the most from all the gacha characters, it is Breeze. Easily. Or, like, easily. It is the one I think I would love the most to see. Yeah. Am I the only one? Only one that think Breeze is so well designed, but because, like, she also is like such a terrible talent, which is so sad for her. Look at this. When this unit skill is active, all medic and support operators gain status resistance. Which, I don't know, it's not terrible, but like, it's not that good. She really loses there against the applesauce. Other than that, like, her heal is insane. Her heal is absolutely insane. We said Gabriel. We're gonna upgrade Gabriel. Let's make it Air1. I'm not a fan of having too many characters in a game. I think it's more beautiful if there's only a limited amount of characters that are playable in the game. I think it adds more... I don't know, you appreciate a new character a lot more than like if you have every week new characters. It keeps the game fresh, but like at one point it just gets too many for a new player to start the game. When I look at Vagrant Order, without being a streamer, there's no way I would have played the game for so long. The game is awesome, but you need constant help from people to really have like to learn the game rather quickly. We could craft this, right? That is good. We got here to module 3. Breeze who? We love Breeze! Breeze is amazing! All Ansel Alter. So Ansel Alter is as fucked up as like making Grey Alter. No one asked for it. I mean, I think even Ansel Alter is more famous than Grey Alter. Who the fuck who the fuck choose out of all alters they can possibly make Grey? Like, that is the least exciting alter you can possibly come up with. I swear to God, people will be more excited for it to Rin alter. Why Grey? People love Yato alter. But like, Grey, why Grey? It's so insane to me that they decided, yeah, Grey is the one. Like, how the fuck is it Grey? Like, out of all things. Grey. I can't be the only one thinking that. I really can't be the only one thinking that. Anyway, we are going to rate someone. The question is, who are we rating? Give me a second. Are we rating? That is my voice. Who do we want to rate for Arknights? Oh wait, did I click on Cesith again? I'm so bad. Everyone's playing CC. We are going... we could go with Yanryu, but I rate Yanryu a lot. We're rating Philly. Philly got a new Twitch account, and so she definitely needs the support because she had to switch and so lost all her followers and stuff, and it's really frustrating if that happens. And so make sure, if you don't follow already Philly's new account, you do so, and yeah, give her some love. Thanks for streaming. Thanks so much for joining in. I really appreciate that. And with that, to all of you, I would say thanks so much for watching. Have a nice one. And bye-bye, Smithai. Have a good one. And see ya.